And we're live with the Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie post-game, episode 4.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Slab of Reminiscence part 2. We're gonna do 7 today, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7. I'm not gonna do part 1 and part 2 separate, that's stupid. But anyway, yeah. Home sweet turf. Also, my goodness, I need an air freshener for my chair.
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
It's gonna be Wazzy.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things.
There's a reason why Wazzy is the Dominion and you're the Squire.
I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Does Wazzy have a scar?
Yeah! Damn straight I will!
February 18th, 4 days have passed since Crossbell was freed from the former IDF. The CPD and CGF are still restoring order to the city. And so Wazzy and Wall decided to have a fucking fight in the middle of the city. Man, going through all of these is great.
All units, split up and get to work. There's still plenty of fallen debris to clear, residential district included. But remember, civilian safety is always our top priority.
Yes, ma'am!
What's that sound? And where have I heard it before?
Okay, so I should probably explain why we're doing 7 today. We're gonna do 7 today because I did 5 yesterday so that we can have like average 6 per day, because then it doesn't leave me doing like 2 or it doesn't leave me doing 3 on the final day. It's Wazzy and Wall duking it out again. Oh, they're done duking it out. And we're here. It's only been 4 days, but the mess here is bad enough to make you think it's been 4 months. I still take this over those IDF jackasses any day. Without a doubt. It's just unfortunate that we never got to have a moment's rest during the operation. Yeah. You're not gonna get heat for making her deal with the Archbishop, are you? Wasn't that supposed to be your job? It was, but she's the one who offered. We only have to report on how things are going post-liberation today. Our real plan starts tomorrow. Why not take care of that at the cathedral while you take it easy? It's been a while since you've been home, right? Make the most of it. There are some real perks to having a competent squire. If only you could follow her stellar example, Walt. Do you even realize how much I have to cover for you behind the scenes so you don't get an earful? I feel more for Abbas than you. Oh. Oh. You aren't the first to say that. And he won't be the last. So independence for Crossbill again, and real independence at that. No one to lord over them this time. You really think that's how it's gonna be? It's being considered, nothing is official yet. Being considered is a stark improvement from impossible like before though. Perhaps the horrors of war made people realize they want to wake up to a better tomorrow. English, hard. Well, ain't that just swell of them? With that said, may our free day begin. We'll still be meeting Scott in the evening, however, so no going too wild. Real rich coming from you later. Daydream, home sweet turf. I love it. Crap, I lost. You were close. Double or nothing's too tempting for some good. If only I'd quit while I was ahead. I suck at gambling, huh? Whatever, no he's crying over it now. Let's get wasted. Vess? Yeah, let's go with Vess. Sure, it's been a while since we've gone out. Too bad our conceal's on hiatus now. I think. But it doesn't matter where we go, I'm happy anywhere as long as I can be with you. I missed you, Ozzy. Anywhere, huh? Then why don't we find some place where we can... Yo, what? You're back? In the flesh, long time no see, guys. Long time no see my butt. You should have told us you were coming back. I know, my bad. I think it's been a real mess since the operation. I'm only here today because of work. Is she work? Oh no, I often met with this lovely woman here in my hosting days, sure. But today's purely coincidence. Or was it fate? You're gonna make me blush, Wazzy. I mean, smoother than silk. Is your work that pressing, or do you think you can sneak away and hang out with us? We were just about to grab lunch. That actually sounds perfect. I'm afraid this is where we part ways, man. So, you take care. Really? You're going to drop me just like that? Yes. The colder you are, the hotter you get. So this is what the the uptown district's looking like these days, huh? They sure cleaned up the place. Hold on, Wald. We'll follow you forever, Wald. Come on, Wald, let's knock those blue bastards' teeth in. No one's hotter than the saber vipers. No. I could ever think to face him now. I guess I'll go grab a bite somewhere and kill some Wald? Is that you, Wald? Yeah, all your peeps went legit, by the way. Which was funny. Oh! Luganov, Dino. He came back. It's really you, right? They said the demon who attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Wald, please. Dino, Yo, it's legit Wald. When the hell did you get back? And what's up with the glasses? They look like shit on you. Look it off. Hey. Look, we ran into you. We were just thinking about getting some food. Long while solid, but since we got you here, why don't we hit up Koki for ramen? Koki? That's not a bad idea. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Like, they all went legit when Wazzy and Wald left. They're like, fuck. Guess we have to go legit. I'm back, ma'am. Very good. I take it you finished your assignments for the morning? Yes, ma'am. How's the situation in the tower? The police are handling things at the moment. So inspectors from the Empire are here right now, too, so things aren't going to be settling down anytime soon. See, still, this is an international problem, so all we can do is let them work, I suppose. More than I think, I'm just relieved that we were able to liberate Crossville again. You know, for the millionth time. I'm sure my father's cheering for us from Adios side. I owe a great deal to your father, the late First Lieutenant Ozma Seeker, for the help he gave me in my early days on the force. His tragic death was one of the factors that made me resolve to change this organization. I see. It makes me happy to hear you say that. It's not often that you're willing to talk about yourself like this. I suppose you're right. Despite the debt I owe your father, I've never once gone easy on you. But you went on to grow into a fine young woman, inheriting his well and overcoming many an ordeal of your own. I'm sure he must be very proud of you. I certainly am. Thank you, Commander. There's change on the horizon for the Republic and the Empire, and the CGF's role will continue to be important here. We're going to counting on you, Second Lieutenant. Of course, Commander, I hope I won't let you down.
Noe! I figured you must have been busy, so I made you lunch.
Fran, hold it down.
Wanna go eat together?
Ah, so you do realize we aren't alone here, don't you? Don't mind me, your work for the morning is done. Run along with your sister. Well, boss's orders. For sure, thank you, Commander. Fran just blew my eardrums out. Woo! Go wrong. What are we here? Oh, so you two are running a bar in the Uptown District these days. Yeah, we managed to buy the old place we used to hang out in and renovate it. It was said to be demolished with all the gentrification going on. We cut a deal and got the rights to the deed. Yeah, but also put ourselves in a mountain of debt in the process. Luckily, a lot of our old customers have been coming to support the new place. Business isn't doing half bad. You don't say, that's good to hear. It does my old jaded heart wonders to see you little birdies spread your wings and fly. Look who's talking. It can't be easy tackling all the work that crazy whatchamacallit church organization has you doing. The Grolls Ritter! Yeah, you still came back to Crossville help with that big mission. We owe you big time. As if I could turn my back on my second home. It may not be where I was born, but it's where most of my good memories come from. I'll never forget all the days I spent with you guys in the SSS, or the time we spent messing around with Wald and his crew. Messing around is, Oh, come on, man, you're gonna make me cry. Yeah, if only Abbas could have joined us. Trust me, he misses all of you just as much. Sadly, his hands are full training some of the congregation's newbies. But we'll both come visit the bar when work slows down. Our cocktails are really popular too, you'll have to try one. Yeah, even Kynes makes a point of stopping by every time he's in town. It must be worth it if he looks forward to them while taking time off from his medical internship in Reverie. And as for A's, yeah, I know, having a boring desk job with a trading company doesn't fit me, huh? Eh? There you are. It's been a long time, Wazzy. I can hardly believe you're back. I didn't think you'd be able to make it here so soon. We thought your job would keep you busier. It did, but I busted my ass once I got the memo from you guys. You could have given me a little more of a heads up. Anyway, welcome home, Wazzy. Thanks, good to be back. Hey! I love it. I love that everyone from both sides just went fully legit. Oh, I should probably copy the username. Raven Ovis. Okay. Sorry, I'm sharing a thing from an acquaintance. He was on stream with me a while back. When we did, was it Shinryu? I don't know. One of the mounts. So I'm sharing it out. Just so that, like, slurp. Slurp much munch out of that. Whew. Yo, did you really make this stuff yourself, Cookie? Sure did. How is it? Real talk, it ain't nowhere as good as the old man stuff. But not bad. I've never eaten anything that tastes like this. For real? Hell yeah. It really hits the spot after working the mines all day. I drive by here for lunch a lot since the Civic Center is so close by. Jed and Slash make it over from the Uptown District a lot too. You don't say. Damn, lots changed while I've been in Arteria. Guess I owe you guys something about what happened a few years ago. We're never letting it go, never. I still remember how painful it was, how pissed off I was. But I think it's because of what happened back then that we got to where we are now. It'd be like wiping all of that out if we forgave you for it now. It'd change everything. But more than anything, the last thing we want to see is you grovel to us. You've really grown up, Dino. He's right. Jen and Slash would say the same thing. You're gonna have to shoulder what you did for the rest of your life. Well, they're like, yeah, no, you're gonna have to shoulder that the rest of your life. We, I mean, which honestly fair. Because he went full demon mode and then just trashed everything. And for what? Only to be knocked on his ass again? By Wazzy anyway? I get to buy a motherboard tomorrow. Wake up and buy a motherboard. Damn it. It's not gonna come until like Tuesday, but hey yo. Other than that, I think we're all fine with things being like they were before. Well, damn. What was I thinking? I was about to embarrass myself. Keep the grub and booze coming, old man. Bring enough for all of them. You drinking with me, Koki? Woo! Walt's fine! Is that alright with you? Enjoy yourself tonight, but it's back to training first thing tomorrow. Well, I guess that means it's on. Hey! Wait. Are we seeing the other side? Thank you, Fran. That was seriously scrumptious. I'm glad you liked it. Wow, though. We couldn't ask for better weather today, huh? Yeah, just mild and pleasant all around. It's so good to be able to relax in the city like this again. Isn't it? Why are you so close? Because we haven't gotten to spend time together like this in so long. Forever playing the part of the younger sister, I see. It's been a long, hard journey getting this far, but I'm so glad we never gave up. Well done for holding out these past 2 years. Yeah, you too. Oh, this is a nice surprise. Wazzy, you're back in Crossville, huh? Yeah, I've got something I need to take care of here. It's good to see your sisterly bond continues to stand the test of time. You betcha. I see you've got some friends in tow. Care to introduce us? We just ran into them when we were walking around. They decided to come with us. Of course we did. We wanted to go on a date with you. It's a perfect day to let loose. Woohoo! Not every day can be a sausage fest, you know. I'm done with work for the day already, too. I'm all for letting my hair down. What hair? Oh, it's Wazzy. I didn't know you were back in Crossville. Who's the passerby? He's been one of the old gangs here, right? I always kind of admired him. Are you sure it's okay for you to be standing out so much? You know, with you visibly being part of the church now and all. It's fine, I'm not on the job right now. I'll be careful not to get in the way of the restoration efforts, don't worry. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. Ciao. Way up. I love how he's just openly a member of the Growls Ritter and all of this crazy shit. Man, it sucks we didn't get to see Kevin and Reese this game. I will say that. Or Zin, for that matter. Zin and Kilika. Why does he always have to be so irresponsible? There's something comforting about some things never changing, though. These are exactly the kind of moments we were fighting to bring back. Guess that's one way to put a positive spin on it. Well, I better get back to work. I'll see you later. Same here. See you. No, couldn't help but feel apprehensive all of a sudden, even if she had no idea why she felt that way. She tried to brush it off and focus on work. The restoration efforts came first, she told herself. Wazzy and his gang weren't the people they used to be. They wouldn't start causing trouble now of all times, right? Well, not intentionally. They would not do it intentionally. Man, I can't wait until this PC is built. Oh? Yo. Well, if it ain't the gang, how's it going? You guys just hanging out like old times too? You can say that, guessing you took your reading to some high-end restaurant? But of course, the ladies only just let us leave. Yo, that's messed up. You could have invited us. All we've been doing is walking around and drinking ourselves stupid. Sorry, you missed your chance. Not like the ladies would have wanted to smell your sweaty asses anyway. You big in a fight? It sounds like you boys had your own brand of fun. I'm glad. The hell's got you acting like such a sap? Oh hey, I just got a great idea. It's gonna get dark soon, so how about we buy some snacks and drink some more in the park together? Sounds like fun, I'm in. Same here, but Walt, what's with the glasses? They look dumb as hell on you. Guys, he doesn't look that bad. Holy shit. I was waiting for someone else to say it. You should have seen him fogging up earlier when we were eating ramen. It was hilarious. You always know how to get a good laugh out of us, Walt. How long you punks gonna keep giving me shit, huh? Well, then, how about we get those snacks? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Walt actually looks really good with the glasses on. I don't know what these dumbasses are talking about. That's everything assigned for today. I'll be handling communications with the commander and police force from here, so rest up for tomorrow, and thank you. Ma'am! Since it's not voiced. Second Lieutenant of Secret, if I may ask a question. Certainly. We've wanted to tell you this for a while now, but, you don't need to thank us. You're a superior officer, we're simply following orders. That is true, but also not. So then, thank you for the correction, We'll return to Belgard Gate then, until tomorrow. She's not used to having a position of leadership. It still feels unreal to be a superior officer. I need to take a few pages out of the first lieutenant's book. Yeah, no getting moopy, Noel. You can't let the commander down after she put all her trust in you. The SSS is doing their best, and Yuna's working hard over in the Empire. Wazi's back too. I have to step up my game so I can be proud the next time we're together again. What? For real? Those gangs? Yeah, they're back in Crossbelt. Whoa, tell you the truth, I always thought they were kind of cool. Let's go take a look. Uh-oh. What's going on? Gang activity? Why am I getting a bad feeling about this? No way. What's up, Fran? You seem frazzled. We've got an emergency over by the harbor. It's Wazzy and Wald. What? It all started when a drunk Lukanov made an... Oh, no. Oh, man, during their little party. By the way, who do you think's stronger, Wald or Wazzy? Fuck! these words were enough to freeze everyone present in place. Just like that, the two former team leaders and their former subordinates regained the passion left behind as they ventured into adulthood. Fuck's sake. The argument gradually heated up, but everyone present knew that strength wasn't something that could be settled with words. All that was left was to settle things in the simplest way both groups knew how. Just like the old days. Oh no. Oh no, look it up. What have you done? Knock him out, Wald. You got this, Wazzy. Whoa. These guys are the ones who used to lead those street gangs way back when. What you did think is stronger? You guys got this.
Seriously, how did things come to this?
I love how the girl's just like, yeah! Both of you, let's go! And the little girl's just watching. That's funny. The little girl and her mom are just watching. They're just like, oh, look, it's the two gang leaders duking it out in the middle of a park, right in front of them. Fuck's sake, crossbellions are built different. Holy shit.
We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
Don't you guys travel together all the fucking time? How is it you've never sparred in the time? In the time between that. Between then and now.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Yeah, damn straight I will.
Yeah?
You two are too old to be acting like this.
Noel knocked them both on their asses. That's funny.
Don't you realize how much trouble you're causing for the entire neighborhood?
Goddamn. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, they're drunk, but she took them both down in a single move. Guess the CGF chick is the strongest after all. Yeah? Who, me? I'm what? Well, of course, no one's stronger than Noe. I can't take my eye off of them. My eye, oh my god. For a single afternoon, can I? Nope. No, you cannot, Scarlet. Just like with Crow, you can't take your eye off him either. So Wazzy and Wald's brief return came to an end. After being corralled by Scarlet, both received a scolding from Archbishop Beralda. As for Noelle, her display of strength would go on to make her somewhat of a legend among the former delinquents of the city. Yeah. It's a good thing they're former delinquents and not current delinquents. Ain't that right? Obtain the first time bonus item Grail Locket. Noelle's CGF uniform. Wow, nothing for Wazzy? Robbed. I need to go into the thing and get one chest. That's stupid. Daydreams 3 is 9. Daydreams 4 is 17. We won't get that today. We'll get that Monday.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Let's do Wishes of a Witch, so that we know where to end. Also Vita. Oh. Wait for me, Wah! Oh dear, this is why I told you not to run. Master, come quick.
Oh, what's all the fuss? Oh, you poor thing, you've grazed your knee.
It hurts, Mommy!
Because that's Emma and Emma's mom.
Make it go away with your magic!
That's an abuse of magic, but yes, do that.
Mommy knows just the spell for this. Pain, pain, go away. Magic Master. Maybe not, but it works just like it. Pain, pain, go away.
A yeah?
You're silly, Mommy.
And once more for good measure, go away.
Yeah. Distracting the kid does, spent my early years in an ordinary town. My mother's from a remote region, but moved there after marrying my father. And although he died not long after I was born, my mother chose to remain there. And we lived as a happy family of two. Of course, given my tender age, I understood little of the situation. I had no way of knowing where my mother was born, either. All I ever concerned myself with was the two of us, and the elder cousin who came to play ever so often. They were my world. Yet as with all halcyon days, they were not destined to last. What did you just say? I said that Isola won't be coming back again. She's gone somewhere far, far away, too far for any of us to go and pick her up. That can't be true. Mommy would never just leave me. She wouldn't. I will tell you not to cry, but considering that her blood flows within you, you have a right to choose the life you want to lead. Come with me to your mother's home, the village of Erin. And that was Roselia. Meet your familiar. She's going to be family to you from now on. Give her a name, Emma. Ooh, what a pretty black kitty. A name, what about Celine? Suits me well enough. Nice to meet you, Emma. You're going to become a first-rate witch with me at your side. I won't accept anything less. Yay, nice to meet you too, Celine. Gonna be just like Mommy one day, you'll see. Even Griana seems to be celebrating. It's been a long time since I last saw Emma this happy. Never could breathe easier, if only a little. Agreed, it's up to us to watch over her now. I've got Vita, my grandmother, and even Celine at my side now, so it wouldn't be fair for me to complain about being lonely. Oh boy. Vita's gone? And Griana's too, and you didn't even try to stop her. That foolish girl, what was she thinking, throwing her lot in with the society of all things? Should have seen the signs earlier, how could I have been so blind? I'm always like this, always failing to notice what matters until it's too late. Yeah, Rose. Yeah. You do tend to do that. Just forget about her, Emma. She has nothing to do with us anymore. You need to think about... Emma! Damn it, Rose, you idiot. Why did everyone leave me all alone? Why? First Mom, then Vita. I wish I was stronger. I wish I was strong enough to fight the urge to cry. No! You're not alone, Emma. You're now ready to handle the truth, so awaken my darling daughter. Oh, a dream. Wait! Her mom in her dream! Oh no. I remember now, I was cleaning grandmother's room and then... I haven't had that dream in quite a while. The one where I have to relive Vita and my mother leaving me all over again. Why would that be one singular dream? Like, holy shit, that's some trauma shit. But I don't remember the dream ever ending that way before. Is this what I think it is? It's a book, Emma. You should read it. Wishes of a Witch. After the war ended, I traveled across the land with Celine as a wandering witch. We spent several months ensuring that all the spirit veins had returned to normal in the wake of the Great Twilight, and partway through our mission, we returned to Erin to report on our progress. Little did we expect what we'd find there. Vita? I hope you have a very good explanation for this. You never told me that my mother had another diary. Don't expect me to back you up here, Rose. Emma's got every right to be annoyed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. You haven't been in Erin for quite some time, and you must be tired. How to make some of my grandmother? Oh boy. I wasn't trying to hide it from you as such. It's just that it's an ordinary diary, so I put it out of the way where you wouldn't find. In other words, you hid it from me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Damn, Emma's scary. I'd swear you were a paleontologist with all the skeletons in your closet, woman. I mean, she is, she's been around the block for more than once. Let's just say that. I couldn't agree more. Vita! Vita Clotilde, the Azure Abyss. Vita. Hello, you two. What are you doing here? You've been missing since the war ended. Exactly, then you just pop up like it's the most natural thing in the world. For Vita? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, I wasn't expecting fate to draw me here either. Can't explain how a diamond master rode during her travels ended up here. We were told that her death was an accident in an unknown location. What are you keeping from us? Very well, I can see there's no getting out of this. Start talking, Rose! This all began 2.5 years ago, not long after you left the village for the academy, Emma. One day an owl appeared, parcel in tow. Opening it, I found the diary and a brief message saying to give it to you when the time is right. Wait. Witches in the Middle Ages used to communicate using owls. And as always familiar was a white owl to boot. Indeed, though hers was not the owl that came to me. I can only assume she gave those items to it just before her passing. Evidently there was more to her final journey than she told any of us. Because it seems that the pages of that diary will only come to bear the truth when you take it to a specific location. That explains why most of the pages are blank. You couldn't be a bit more precise? A specific place doesn't help us much. I don't think Rose knows. I would if I could. I know little more about all of this than you do. Still, now that I've told you this much, can you also say that you wouldn't have become preoccupied with this if you had found out just before banishing the Twilight? Well... Alright, I'll spare you my wrath this time. Still, I can't believe we happened upon this the moment the Twilight ended. Oh, I'm sure that was no coincidence. I imagine she influenced the laws of causality with her magic so that you would find it when you were ready. She really did go to a lot of work here, but I'd expect no less from the witch I respect above all others. Hey! Hey, I'm right here, you know. Yeah, we know. So if I can read this, I can finally find out more about my mother. If you can find where we're supposed to take it at least, this is gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Allow me to save you the trouble. Zai? A wolf. Zai! Long time no see, my comrade. Several hundred years, I believe. I was not aware that you'd regress so much physically. Did you have to bring that up? Wait, if you've known our grandmother for that long, then you must be the divine wolf who once watched over the Septarian of Crossbell. What? Things seem to have been unsettled in Crossbell ever since the war ended. Does that relate to why you were outside of it at all? Indeed, that is one reason I've been traveling around the continent. While on my journey, I happened to find something strange, something I thought you ought to be informed about. Such as, it so happens that a white ruin of some sort appeared in Osgiliath Basin not long ago, one that appears to be of gnomish origin. What? Could that be what we're looking for? Perhaps the diary is responsible. Sounds like it's worth looking into either way. It does, although as much as I'm itching to go straight away, we don't know what might be waiting for us there. We should prepare ourselves before we set off. I shall accompany you after letting the villagers know that I'm leaving. You haven't been here in some time, Vita. You should at least say hello to everyone. I suppose that wouldn't hurt. Once we've made the rounds, we should head for the teleportation circle at the village center. Yeah.
So it's on me,
Very well.
Hey. I wish there's a way to make Rose adult. As funny as it is to have Chibi.
It has been too long since I visited the witch's village.
Then we ought to be showing you around. There is much to see. You come too, Vita. If only to say hello to everyone who's missed you.
No need to twist my arm. I sort of wanted to see if anything's changed.
Wasn't she here, like, before the Great Twilight's conclusion? Is that who I think it is, Rose? That's right, he's the one I've spoken of. This is Zai, an acquaintance from my younger days. I believe it's been a few centuries since last we met. Just as I thought, this is the divine wolf from your tales. My stars, he's even more splendid in person. I've taken note of everything that happens today in the village's records. Please, I hardly think his appearance is worth that much fuss. I'm quite splendid myself when I take on my original form, I'll have you know. Yeah, you never let us hear the end of it. You don't have to go and throw a tantrum, you know. Jeez. I think I lived long enough to meet the divine wolf from legends. Old age does have its advantages. Jingle told me so many stories of the outside world when she stayed with me during the Great Twilight. The role is full of surprises even at my ripe old age. Okay, so it's... Wow, you're just not gonna say anything about Vita? Rude. Oh yeah, into the hot springs. Before you go, would you like to see the new talent Loki's been practicing? God, show them the Granny Rose impression we were just practicing. And how is that thing supposed to do an impression of me exactly? The curiosity is killing me, but I'm a little scared at the same time. What the? The wolf is practicing pulsing with power. It's like a massive mono with legs. Mr. Wolf, would you like to be more familiar? I'm afraid I'm already under contract as a police dog. Oh, darn it. I got to you too late. It's funny.
A fairy spring. I've seen a few like these in Crossbell.
I heard they installed a spa in the Uptown district. I'd certainly love to take a dip in this one, though.
Let's. I'm itching to see for myself how much you two have blossomed as grown women.
Grandmother! Only creeps say that kind of thing.
So... Wait, the size of the men's dressing room. It makes no difference to me. I swear, will you ever act your age? What? Does a girl's night out with these three always feel like babysitting? Well... Because of the three of them, only Emma is actually mature. And she's also the youngest. Which is... Wow.
Just the boost I needed.
So we're not gonna get any comments from Rose about their growth. Considering she raised them, that's just weird. Welcome to, well, if it isn't Vita paying us a little visit. You brought a mysterious fur friend with you too. Is something the matter? Oh no, we're just here on a little errand. It's nothing you should worry about, Gandalf. Well, I'll have to take your word for it. You're in good company and all. If everything's fine and dandy, I'll leave you to it. Take care, okay? So that tells me you're not exactly going on a picnic, though. If everything's fine and dandy, I'll leave you to it. Just take care, okay? Man, I love Vita. I love being able to control Vita. It's not something we do often, and so I just love that we got control over for a bit. Welcome to, oh my, if it isn't Vita, welcome home, dear. Surprised? I thought I'd come by for a bit. I see you've brought with you quite the guest. That was just a friendly visit, though. Are you in the middle of something? Yes, I'm afraid we can't. We'll need to get moving soon. That being said, we're just here for some preparations. Aaron is perfectly safe. Oh? Anyhow, since you were kind enough to pay us a visit, I can't have you leaving empty-handed. Take this with you. Sure it is. Take you all day. This should come in handy. Think nothing of it, Rose. Taking care of you all is part of my job. Very well then, Emma, Celine, make sure to look after everybody. Yes? Sure, everything will be fine as long as you two are there, but it never hurts to be careful. Leave it to us. Shouldn't the duty of protecting the others befall an I, the eldest of this party? You should ask yourself that question, Rose. I believe you already know the know the answer. Ouch! Everybody roasting Rose. The spirit veins are stable and there hasn't been any more sightings either. Judging by the party we've assembled, however, I'd say something big is happening, no? Sure can take care of it, but be careful, will you? Wee. So joy to see your beautiful smile again, Vita. Have you been to Dahlia's place yet? She'll never admit it, but I just know she'll be over the moon to see you. I'm going everywhere, so if it's in the then yeah, then I will get there eventually.
Doing well, my listeners? Misty here, and tonight I'm taking Abentime on the road. Where? The hometown of yours truly. I'm visiting someone who used to keep me out of trouble.
You have to record your show now. Try not to give hints that'll give us away.
Vita just recording her show now. I sense you teleported back into the village, but she wasn't expecting you to have the gall show up at my house, Vita. What's that? You were messing around with earlier, recording something? Just a little side job I picked up, nothing you need to concern yourself with. Yeah, it's certainly been a while, Miss Dolly. We didn't get to talk much last time, but I heard you got yourself a new pupil. I left the village shortly after Zola passed away, but I learned quite a lot in the short time you had me under your wing. Looking forward to seeing what that birdling grows into. Suppose I have you to thank for that. This one actually listens to me, unlike you. It makes things a lot easier. Heard you went into hiding after the Great Twilight, but I see you're just fine. Don't know what brings you here, but try to show up every now and then, yeah? I'll see what I can do. Yeah, what would she have to hide from? No signs of monsters in the forest, but I'm sensing something coming from the village. Its mana is almost as plenty as roses. Wait, what? Could it be that the source is staring me right in the face? My apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. This wolf is none other than an old friend of mine. He won't gobble you up, rest assured. Good to know. I'm sorry I reacted like that. It was very rude of me. It's amazing how I can already sense such a thing with that crystal ball of yours. Looks like your studies are paying off. So it's an incredible witch in the making. Keep up the hard work. I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Emma. I'm gonna keep practicing every day. I hope she joins the group of heroes eventually. It'd be nice to have another witch around. You know, besides Muse, Emma, Vita, Rose. I don't think we have any other magic users. Are they already, Emma? But you just got here. Oh, you've got Miss Rose with you too. And Miss Vita, and a wolf, apparently. Sorry to surprise you, but we've got a little errand to run. I wish you could take me to see the outside too. I've been working hard with Sis. Can't I get out for just a little bit? Don't be in such a rush, child. Calm yourself. As I understand it, both you and your sister will soon be done with your training. Really? Did you hear that? Alberio? It'll finally be our time to show the world what we can do for real. We got quite the challenging final exam to pass first, of course. Oh, come on, Miss Rose. Way to get her hopes up. I guess that means we've still got a ways to go. Reminds me of Emma when she was their age. Darn it, becoming a wandering witch takes way too much work. Look at it this way, though. At least we're almost our finals, right? Let's crush it, sis. There's an entire massive world out there waiting for us. You're absolutely right. Alberio, let's get ready for our finals. Hey, love to see it. So this blue wolf is an old acquaintance of Rose's, eh? Practically jumped out of my skin when you went running by. My apologies. And you could talk? Do you have a Rose and Celine sort of deal going on? I'm not from here, so I'm still figuring out how all this magic stuff works. Anyway, welcome to Erin Village. Don't hesitate to give me a holler if there's anything you ever need. Ayo, Thompson! just shout for Thompson. I was wondering who was up in the manor, but I hardly expected it to be you, Vita. You always were one for dropping in unannounced. I know you've got your reasons, but I think it'd do you good to visit a bit more often. From what I hear, Emma has scolded you for abandoning the village enough for all of us, and then some. We all know how hard you worked to stop the tragedy of the Twilight from spreading. Emma certainly gave me an earful and a half. She gave you more than just an earful and a half. She gave you like 7.5 earfuls. Can't possibly imagine when or where that cute child from memories developed such a nasty temper. You can't, Vita? You have no idea why I developed a temper? Well, anyway, I'm grateful for the welcome. Thank you, Lise. Yeah, Vita, you of all people can't figure out why Emma has a temper? Let's look in a mirror and then look at the only other adult in her life growing up, and tell me why does she have a temper again? I love that. I don't know why she has a temper. Couldn't possibly know. Can we go back inside Rose's atelier? Yeah. We gotta make sure we talk to everyone. Yeah, okay, we got it. Let's do it. Move to the Ivory Shrine, yes. Assuming we've got everything we need, let's go. I wish Emma had a staff like Rose's. We use long-range teleportation magic to jump to the Osgiliath Basin. This is what we found there. Oh. Oh, jeez. Well, this looks like the place. This must be where Isola hid the truth. Certainly can't imagine a new spirit shrine showing up right now to be mere coincidence. Momzari, it's reacting to the shrine. Isola must have created it with her magic. So she really did plan for this place to appear as soon as that diary was found. An elaborate undertaking to say the least, and so very in character for Isola. Yeah, thanks for telling us about this, Zite. Not at all, I was no imposition, the rest is in your capable hands. I know little about what is happening, but I wish you well, and now I shall take my leave. He's changed, that one. I never would have pictured him helping others more than absolutely necessary. For a holy beast, he seems awfully devoted to liberating Crossbell. He and his people have been to Gehenna and back. By all accounts, I'd expect as much after all that. Well, Emma, found your nerve? Of course, we're going inside. You can't pass up an opportunity to finally learn what happened to my mother. No matter how solemn the truth might be. Oh, honestly. I've never met this Isola person you're all talking about, so I don't have as much of a stake in this as you do. But I'm your guardian, Emma. We'll see this through to the end together. Thank you, Celine. Naturally, I'll be along for the ride. It's only because of Isola that I first left the village and came to learn more about the world. So I want to see this through too. I'll be coming as well, both to watch over the two of you and because I'm Isola's foster mother. Ivory Shrine. The mana inside seems completely unlike the mana in the shrines that appeared during the wars. Perhaps owing to Isola having created it with her own mana. The fact that this shrine still stands a decade after passing is a testament to her greatness. Indeed, she was always more adept at using mana than most. Well, shall we get started? Are you ready, Emma? I am. Let's be off. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Because nature calls. Ah.
Yeah! I shall go. Ha! Take this! Take that! Hut! Hut! Here I come. Yeah! Yeah! All right. Yeah! The structure appears to be simple enough. There!
Simple, yes, but it is a proper spirit shrine. We'll have to approach it as such.
Of course.
A white feather. Steel yourselves, everyone. We're under attack. It appears there is a trial before us. Ready yourself, Emma. I was born ready.
Very well. I shall be your opponent. Here I come. Yeah! I'm going.
I will go.
Hut! Here I come. Yeah! I shall go. Darn! Cut!
A fine performance all around.
Having these four together is like the team up of a piece of cake. Whew. More words have appeared. The condoms were designed to reveal themselves as we overcome trials, it would seem. So, what's it take? It's a diary entry that's dated 11 years ago. Something stirs. Something dark and unfathomable, omnipresent in Erebonia's long history. Time as I can sense it in the mana that fills the Empire. None of the strangers I've consulted can feel it, but I know it can't be my imagination. So for the sake of my grandmother and all the others in the village who saw me off, and so that my daughter, pupil, and I can all keep living happily together, I was off to look into the matter, first by venturing to the spirit veins across the land. This is from before Mom set off on her final journey. So she discerned the existence of Ishmael's curse before anyone. That's my pupil for you, and the most capable wandering witch of them all. Whatever the case, it seems we still have a ways to go till the heart of the shrine. Assuming there's another trial awaiting us, there may very well be new information as well. Let's keep at it, shall we? Yes, you're right. Come on. We find ourselves in another open locale. So presumably... Indeed, expect this trial's challenge to eclipse that of the prior. We'd best not let our guards down.
Enemies approaching! Please be careful! rather worked up. Ha!
I forget.
I will go.
There! There! Now, join the chorus!
Here you go. Just this once.
There!
There!
Hit anything for shit without,
Performing together isn't so bad on occasion.
I forget. Emma can't hit shit without plus 100 accuracy. It's so bad. The more I spent investigating legends of old, the more confident we became in my theory. It concerned the Great One that came to be from our ancestors' conflict. I was convinced that the ominous blight lurking in the Empire was that very Great One. The witches are not involved, which makes the gnomes the most likely culprits. Can't even imagine the devastation that would result from a collision between the Hexen clan and the gnomes. I've been hesitant to tell grandmother about all of this as a result. Wouldn't she just be mother? Whatever. Neither do I want to trouble my daughter or my people, and so I shall resolve this matter on my own. Today, however, I feel as though I'm being watched. Perhaps someone has learned of my intentions. I say let them come. I'll gladly be the bait if it leads to information on the gnomes. Oh, that silly girl. If only she had more of a penchant for troubling us. It sheds a whole new light on something she once inquired. She asked one day what I knew about the gnomes. I hadn't the answers to her questions at the time. Looking back, this is what led me to look into the black records and the rivalries. Pieces are finally falling into place. She went up against the gnomes alone. The real cause of her death was... I fear as much myself, but surely all will be revealed when we fill the last pages. Then let us press on. Well, that's unfortunate.
There! Yeah! Yeah!
Bruh. Another open area, which brings us to our next trial. You must be especially prudent.
Let's begin! Yeah! A chance! Take this! So it's on me, Hup! A chance! Take this! Be gone! It's my turn. Ha! Strike them! Attack!
I will go.
There!
Ah, you did miss.
Darn! So it's on me, Ha! A chance! Take this! Here I come! Ha! I'm going! There! Darn!
It's all me.
Cut! It's my turn. Yeah! I shall go. Hup! It's my turn. Yeah!
I will go.
Cut! Fine. Yeah! We did pretty good.
Information I found, the Rivals of the Gnomes trail has been erased now. Silver lining, I was able to learn the identity of my pursuer, one Albrecht, chief of the Gnomes. By the sounds of it, he is currently conducting biological research as an executive of some abominable cult. We've learned that Albrecht's true form is an astral body that lives as a parasite in the Gnomes' descendants. No matter how many times his body is destroyed, he can revive in the body of one of his relatives. If I do not defeat him now, this world will be engulfed in war before the seeds of hope can even blossom. I've only one choice. Mom, she must have tried confronting Albrecht face to face. Can't imagine how that worked out. The Albrecht she describes here is likely his previous incarnation. Given this diary entry's date of 11 years ago, that seems consistent with my own knowledge. Just to say, the previous Albrecht and my mother both fell in battle with one another 11 years ago. I'm so sorry, It really stinks to hear the truth, and yet I can't help but feel happy enough to finally have closure. She realized something was wrong before anyone and came within a hair of stopping it. Indeed, she was truly a remarkable person. But I expect no less from your mother. I concur, and I can't help but feel encouragement from her discoveries. I underestimated just how deeply indebted to her I was. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Close the diary may now be, there's still a hitherto unexplored segment of the shrine. And I can sense a great deal of mana further within. Whatever is in there, it doesn't seem to be like the trials we've faced up to this point. We'd best be careful.
There! Yeah! There! There!
Available, Zero.
This should be it right here. Are you good to keep going, Emma?
Yes. Whatever awaits, I won't run. I'll accept it.
Your mother's
And that's why I'm proud to call you my sister. All right, let's go.
Oh, sweet Avita. Well, as far as the shrine goes, this particular area feels a little strange. Something's coming. A white owl, could it be? Yes, this is Izola's familiar. I thought it long gone from this world. It's like a memory brought vividly to the fore. Ah, what's happening? You can only assume this is our final trial. Steel yourselves, these denizens on the world pose a grave threat.
Very well. I shall be your opponent.
I mean...
Answer my prayers and appear before us. The lone guardian stands, an unfaltering shield. The mirror guides, gleaming in the darkness. Shine on, Palace of Eregion!
Hearken to the aria of the abyss! Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold, for it longs to be forever at your side! Oh my, over already?
Indeed.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Let's not be spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight veiled in dusk, lend me your power!
The only time she's ever...
Burn to ashes,
And a goat
bewitching blood moon!
is during this. I hate it. She should be always adult mode.
Dear me. Finished already? I did it! I continue to impress even myself.
I still have room to grow.
I'm just that good.
Alright, next battle. Oh, no, next battle. God, forget it.
That's some power. Careful. Dance! Crimson Pageant! Arcus, activate! I shall go. It's my turn. Getting prepped? I'll fix you up. Thank you.
Very well.
my magic!
Thank you. A fine performance all around.
I did it! I continue to impress even myself.
I still have room to grow.
Whew, that was close. That's the final trial done and dusted. I'd say we passed with flying colors. The book agrees. It's resonating. So it seems. I sense there's a message for us. Let's hear it then.
Emma,
Mother?
you found me, didn't you, Emma? I am so proud of the exceptional witch you've no doubt become. I'll admit it may have been a little mean of me to test you like this, but I knew you would rise to the challenge.
Are we communicating with the past? No, that's not it.
It's a projection created by her familiar's lingering thoughts.
I'm about to face the chief of the gnomes. I know this battle is destined to end in our mutual demise, but I must see it through. This I have learned by peering into the future. This very act is taboo. In doing so, I have meddled with the threads of fate. Yet I feel no regret in learning how my life ends. Because I know this will lead to a better future. Not just for my beloved daughter, but for all the Empire.
We still don't have like a proper image of what she looks like.
None of this was any reason to willingly throw your life away. All I wanted was to have you there with me. We could have found a better future together.
Too late for that, Emma.
So, why? Why did you have to?
I'm sure you're standing there raising your objections, wailing and cursing my choice. I am so sorry for leaving you on your own, Emma. I won't ask you to forgive me. You have every right to hate me for what I did. But I want you to know that the days I spent with you were my greatest treasure. That's why I'll do anything to secure you a future where you can live unburdened, happy. I will fall with the chief and alter fate, so that those destined to one day face Ishmelga will have a fighting chance. I'm so sorry for asking so much of you, Grandmother. Thank you for raising Emma into such a fine young woman. May you live a long, happy life after your mission is over.
Silly fool. I'll live enough for the both of us. That's a promise.
You must be there too, right, Vida? There's a lot that not even I can see about the road you have chosen. But you should know that everyone loves you more than you realize. So, rein in those reckless impulses, huh? I'll come back and haunt you if you make Emma cry too much.
Always with a sense of humor.
Says the woman who's crying.
I'll try, Master. I'd be a lousy excuse for a student if I didn't.
I'd also like to say something to Emma's new familiar, Celine.
Me?
Celine's just like, what?
You'll have a lot to shoulder with all the trouble the girls will give you. Emma, Grandmother, and Vida. Everyone I wanted to be there for, you'll be there in my stead. Knowing they have you gives me the strength and clarity I need to walk this solemn road. Thank you so much.
You've got it. Leave everything to me.
Finally, to my dear Emma. I had a good look at what the future has in store for you. You will throw yourself headlong into your studies, then leave the village to carry out your duties as a witch. You will find fulfillment and friends in the halcyon days of school life, affection overflowing.
Oh boy!
And despite many worry along the way, you will become a fine witch, capable of saving the Empire from the Great Twilight. Oh, how I wish I could hear stories of your exploits, relishing in the emotion dancing in the light of your eyes. But I am content, simply knowing what a wonderful journey lies in wait for you.
Oh, Mother!
I am certain beyond doubt that you've no shortage of things you now hold dear, connections that can weather any storm. Always follow your heart, Emma.
Especially if your heart tells you to beat up Vito. Whack her with that giant metallic staff of yours.
The world needs you and your power, but that you already know. I'll be rooting for you, now and forever. As much as I hate to leave you, it seems I'm out of time. So goodbye, everyone. I love you.
No! Thank you, Mother. I love you too.
Oh, holy shit, my heart. That was painful. Oh, the spirit shrine is gone. I feel almost sad to see it disappear, but it successfully served its purpose. This is the best outcome for everyone. Suppose you're right. You sure are looking brighter, Emma. You think? If I am, it's because I finally have the resolve to follow my heart. Oh? This relates to what Isola said before she disappeared, I assume. Yes, she gave me just the encouragement I needed. When my current journey is over, I tend to leave the Empire. My wanderings will take me far beyond this land I've always known, across the entire continent, for I want to protect it all. What? That's quite the lofty goal. And trust me, I know. But as we traveled around and met people of all stripes in our fight against the Great Twilight, I found myself thinking. Zemuria has faced all kinds of supernatural crises. The Oriole in the barrel, the Asher trained crossbow, and plenty more on our home soil. And then there's the blazing demon who supposedly came from a different world entirely. It all made me realize that there is so much I do not know about what lies beyond the Empire's borders, and so much I could help with. So from now on, I don't want to live in the shadows of Erebonian history. I want to see all of creation with my own two eyes. It sounds like a fine dream to me, one I can enthusiastically support. I remember being surprised at just how big the continent was when I joined the society. So much you can learn from wandering the world, and above all, it's fun to be free. It says the local orchard's poison apple. At this point, I think any further effort to obfuscate our existence from the world after the Great Twilight would be a waste. Well, certain that you would never use magic for evil, unlike a certain other witch I can name. Still, if you left the Empire, that would mean I could no longer watch over you. Ultimately, I'm not sure if I could sign off on this with a clear conscience. That just sounds like you don't want to let her leave the nest. Don't worry about her so much. She'll be fine. I'll be with her wherever she goes. Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Why do you get to be with her and I don't? I'm not planning to leave the Empire just yet, grandmother. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. On that note, I think it's about time I depart. Emma, Celine, I look forward to seeing you both again one day. Oh, and grandmother, do make sure you exercise from time to time, or you'll put on weight before you know it. Woo! Mind your own business, you brazen hussy. I hope I see you again soon too, Vita. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself after calling her the orchard's poison apple. Yikes. See, she still doesn't know how to keep that mouth of hers shut. And she does seem to have become more personable since I last saw her. Maybe the end of the Great Twilight signaled the start of something new for her. Perhaps so. It's not as though everything is suddenly back to how it used to be, but she did remind me of the old Vita today. That she did, sass and all. Well, shall we make our way back to Erin? I think we should. We haven't finished cleaning your room yet. Who knows what other secrets are waiting to be found in there. Rose is just like, There aren't any, I swear, that I remember. Yeah. So Emma, you're gonna find all the secrets. That's what that means. It says no one who is hiding a literal magic diary of life-changing importance. I say we tear the room apart. I'll start. Celine's like, let's tear it apart. It would've been funny if she had her claws up when she said that. Wishes of a witch end. Emma's towel, Celine's towel, Roselia's towel, and Vita's towel. Emma's craft, Serene Blessing 2, has been enhanced to Crescent Blessing. Cool, but also absolutely useless. We still don't have like an offensive S-craft for Clotilde of the Abyss. Why not just Vita Clotilde? Anyway. Oh god, we've only done 2.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Down the rabbit hole. Okay, I'll be right back. We get to have Altina and Elisa. March 6, 1207, Septine calendar. Milsante, the Traveler's Haven. Wait, is that Reen? Woohoo! Here we are. Come on, guys, get a move on. No need to shout and bounce every which way. Agreed. Calm yourself, Milliam. Oh, come on. It's been so long since I got to stretch out in a human body. And check out the size of that waterfall. It's just like how I remember it from my mission. We should borrow a boat and see how awesome it is up close. It'll be fun. Sure would be, but we're a little short in time here. You do remember why we're here, don't you? Or more specifically, who we came here for? Honestly. I know. Oh, there he is. Hey there, Milliam. Glad to see you doing so well. And thanks for making the time when you're all so busy, guys. I'm guessing your students couldn't make it, Reen? Yeah, they've got their hands full with something else at the moment. So, is it true that you found him? Almost certain of it. Wait. Where is he? Don't tell me he's skipping out on this. I'm right here. Lead the way, George. Show us this hidden sector of the Black Workshop. We went from Gnome Leader killed Isola to Gnome Leader was hiding something. Daydream. Down the rabbit hole. I bought a G Fuel can today. I haven't had G Fuel in like 2 years-ish. Well, Milliam? Oh, you're right. Lammy's here, I'm sure of it. Glad we finally found him. But I've been worried about him ever since you two were liberated from your fates as a sword. Yeah, we couldn't talk, but I could tell we'd become one. When I was brought back, I realized I couldn't sense him at all anymore. No matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find any trace of him in the Black Workshop facilities. Nor did the branch campus or guild's investigations turn anything up. I sure wasn't expecting the entrance to a hidden sector to be found here all of a sudden. Do you suppose Father was responsible for this? Most assuredly. Doubtless he intended this gate only to appear upon the White Rabbit's revival. He always did have a want for the superfluous. I'll bet he figured Albrecht would notice something was up if he put Milliam's body and Ergetlum in the same place. Unfortunately for us, that doesn't exactly make matters easier. I assume Milliam and Altina's biometrics will be necessary to cover Ergetlum. And I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but there's a bunch of general-purpose combat shells and Oz Mirage units inside. When it rains, it pours. Definitely not the ideal place to take Milliam while she's unarmed. But what other choice do we have? Don't worry, we'll protect you. Indeed, we have ample strength to keep you safe. We'll do whatever it takes to recover your soulmate and partner, Milliam. I'll be right there with you too. I'll make sure that my father's efforts to help you weren't in vain. Right, guys, I might put on the water because you keep laying this much love on me. Somehow I knew it'd come to this. Oh, don't think Milliam has to go in unarmed. She can go with my buddy instead. I've already made the adjustments necessary for our work with him. Oh, your combat show, Naglfar, was it? Sounds like a plan. I like that he's a hand-to-hand type, just like a Lammy. Nice to meet you, Rami, Nami? He doesn't seem to appreciate your nicknames, Milliam. And now he's only one letter off from Sammy or Lammy. Making their names so confusing is unnecessary. Is that really the issue here? Yes. Well, if you're good with him, you ought to get going, huh? Professor Schmidt and I will guide you through, so be sure to keep the Arcus units connected. Got it? Suppose it's my duty to see the fruits of my first disciple's final labor. Then let's make our way inside. Looks like this one's gonna be a short one. Black Workshop, hidden sector. The hidden 14th factor. Well, here we are. I could literally hear how infested this place is with archaeans. But look how far we've come. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. It's your best, Milliam. You bet. Hold on, Lammy. I'll be there soon.
Kaboom! There!
not as cool.
Engaging.
It's my turn.
I'm up!
Ha!
Okay. Wait! Hey! Hold up! There we go. Residence 2 is just white. Gross.
Ugh, it's unsettling to see all these OZ mirages roaming around. I won't hesitate to eliminate any that prove to be hostile, even if I do feel sorry for them. Think of it as helping them be at peace now that the Great Twilight Silver in the Black Workshop's gone.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Very well. Huh.
Okay. Huh. Engaging. Engaging.
I'm up! Yeah!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Let's go!
Ha!
I shall go. My turn. Target's eliminated. Move out.
I'll forever love that 12. Way to go, Nami. Please stop calling him that. I'm just glad she's managed to use Naglfar just fine in combat. No kidding, with the synchronization rate that high, making it through the facility should be a piece of cake. Well, compared to my sync rate with Lammy, this is nothing. Oh, no, it's not your fault. This is one of those moments where I'm left in awe at the brilliance of combat shell tech. Not sure what they're made of to be both tough and flexible, not to mention their autonomous minds. So nothing of how being connected to one allows full comprehension of its language. Yeah, it's less about language and more about gut feelings. You can tell what they're like super easy that way. Like Lammy's all laid back, when Nami here's a big old marshmallow. Clam Soleil's is more composed by comparison, but he still has his softer moments. Well, noted. I'd have to brush up more on the subject. I'll have to look. Wow! Reed, you have a student that uses one, and you still don't understand them? Shook my head. I believe they were designed with the intention of developing the best specs and personality for the partner. Imagine that was partially prepped for their eventual fusion into the sword. Of course, now the Great Twilight's over, no one will ever need to become a sword of the end ever again. It's a less than pleasant view of an otherwise charming feature. No kidding, although it was always clear that Ergetlim was more than a weapon to Milliam. Yup, he's been like a brother to me since the moment I woke up. But you're still my sister, Tilly, so maybe he's more like a cool cousin I get along with really good. There's no need to worry about offending me. And after waking up, I got to go all over the place on missions, and then I got to meet you all. So in a weird way, I'm kind of grateful to Albrecht for making me like this. I see. That's a great way of looking at it. Yeah. I miss Lammy now more than ever, though. Don't worry, you'll be reunited soon. I studied some combat shells after the war's end, but their internal structure is an enigma to say the least. No one but the workshop's chief should be able to manufacture them. But if this is a place that he left behind, there's every chance we'll find Get Lim here. Indeed, if Milligan could send him here, I don't believe there's any room for doubt, then let's press on. I'm sure Get Lim can't wait to see you too, Milligan. Yeah, so we better not keep him waiting. Poor Nagelfarm. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Ha! Ha! Now, bring it on! Let's fall back! Keep moving!
We're doing all the dungeon runs.
Beginning suppression.
Fierce fire! Blazing swarm! Let's go! Ha!
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Huh. What?
My turn. Yeah.
Let's go! Ha! Now! There! You're finished! Very well. Huh.
I'm on it. There. My turn.
I'm up! Ha!
I shall go.
It's my turn.
Okay. There.
I'm up! Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Wow! You okay, Lisa? Still worn out? I bet. Sure sounds like you worked your butt off in Crossville to make it in time for the wedding. I wish you could play cool and say I'm fine, but that'd be a whopper of a lie because it was not easy. You put affairs in order there after the war and Defense Forces occupation, yes? That's right, oversaw the removal of all the soldats and railway guns from Crossville. And Wells was in charge of the dismantling of Tangram Fortress. That couldn't have been a simple task. That fortress was part of the front line during the war. Countless others are working tirelessly behind the scenes for Crossville's independence. But a major condition for realizing that goal was removal of all that weaponry. Even with Sharon helping me, I barely had a moment to rest. Sounds like it's been rough. Marcus and Toe are also in Crossville. It sounds to me like they were up to their eyeballs and worked as much as you. I don't know how you got all that done in less than a month. There's straight up no stopping you once you're on board. It's a team effort. Besides, I've still got to take care of the military factors, so it's not all done. That said, I feel like I have a newfound understanding of my mother's efforts after seeing her work firsthand. Also, don't get me wrong, I still refuse to support her decision to mass-produce weapons to support the war effort. But I'm willing to accept that she was trying to make the most pragmatic decision as Reidenford's chairwoman. That should really stepped up by offering to cover a good chunk of the reparations as head of the company. Indeed, I've been able to thank her on behalf of House Alberea when the time is right. I'd have thought you're her own daughter to have noticed something so blatantly obvious sooner. She's an expert in negotiation, operations, foresight. She discovered faults in Gwyn's entrepreneurship even as a student. The Rhineford company would only be half the company it is now without her. Though it feels to me like it was Franz's passing that put her working habits into overdrive. Maybe she just wanted to protect the place where she'd spent so much time with him. You may be onto something, but you'll never catch her admitting it.
These may be challenging times for the Rhineford Company, but it is just as much a new beginning.
Oh yeah, her first name's Arena. I just completely forgot this woman's name.
I'm expecting rapid growth from you, leading the 4th Development Division. Show me that I was right to place my faith in your talents as our daughter. Have I made myself clear?
You don't have to be a bitch about it. I don't think I'll ever be what she is. But that won't stop me from doing my best all the same. Well, we'll be right here to cheer you on. Ow, my eye. And you know I'm here for you. I'm gonna live it up big time as a way to thank your dad for giving me the chance. I'll see that she does.
Do pick up the pace. You're only at the halfway point.
Sorry, did you say...
This isn't a keep, you know. They can do what they want. Ignore them, guys. Take all the time you need.
Thanks, George. Will do. Sounds like they're back to their old routine.
Woohoo!
A powerful foe. Have at you.
Beginning retreat. Exiting the field.
We got a Zerum powder. Y'all know what that means? Y'all know what a Zerum powder means.
Ha! I'll take you all on. Let's go!
Okay. There! My turn.
Wait!
Damn you!
I just realized something. Hold on a second. I have 5 people.
Damn you! I'm up!
Oh. Rude.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
I'm up! Ha! Leave it to me.
Engaging. Okay.
I'm up! Ha! Weak!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
Leave it to me. Huh. I'm up. Ha!
My turn. There! Just like that.
We got a Zaren powder, and y'all know what a Zaren powder means. You aren't overexerting yourself, are you, Milliam? I'm fine. You're such a worrywart, useless. This shows just how much you love me. I regret ever asking. She really hasn't changed a bit. It's difficult to believe she's only had her body for 10 days. Man, I was so surprised when you told me I was sleeping for half a year. You guys are crazy busy while I was out, too. There's so much to do, to put it lightly. It took a lot of work to get the Empire Crossbow back in order. Then we had to bring you back, attend the royal wedding. And now it feels like we're back to something resembling normalcy. What is normalcy? Finally. Regrettably, however, there are some things that will never be normal again, no matter how we try. Now the world has become calm. It's only a matter of time before Rufus's trial begins. Oh, that's right. He's being held in Orok's fort now, isn't he? I still can't believe he agreed to assume all responsibility for the entire war. If anyone should take the blame for it, it was his choice to make rain. The least we can do is respect it. I've visited him a number of times these past 6 months. I feel like he's gradually been returning to his old self. I believe that to be in part to telling him how I truly felt at the Imperial Fortress. I'll never be able to thank you all enough for giving me that chance. I'm just happy we could help. I have no idea what will become of House Alberea or the 4 great houses as a whole in the days to come. Perhaps the words my brother spoke when he became Governor General Preacher, the class system as a whole will fall. But whatever happens, we got your back. She's right. I'm sure the Empire's hardest days are yet to come. As long as we're together, we'll get through whatever happens. My classmates are here for you as well. Yeah, so don't you worry about a thing. I got hugs and unlimited supply, so anytime you need someone to lean on, I'm here. And don't you ever forget it. I'll keep that in mind. I did not expect to be made aware of my own experience by Milliam of all people. She's really grown. Perhaps she deserves to be treated her less like a child. Why the weird stare, Eustace? Oh, I see what it is. I get it. I know, babe. But you don't have to be intimidated by cuddling. I don't bite. Milliam. I strike that you still deserve it. Deserve what? Never mind. Let's just keep moving. It sounds good to me. Eustace walked right into that one. Milliam at 124, but Milliam's not gonna get used. It's fine.
What luck! You're pretty awesome, Nammy. We gotta hang out and play more often. Given how much this concerns you, Milliam, you should know this isn't playtime.
Please, just try to take this a little bit seriously.
Milliam? Serious? Nah. 180. Look, guys, it's Oh, hold up. I should actually check that. Hey, we got it. We got spirit unification. Solaris Springer, yes. Oh, she doesn't even have it.
You got me back at 10 out of 10.
So, what I'm getting is... Lammy! Sure about that? It sure doesn't look like the Ergetlam I remember. It's his core, to be specific. I can also tell that it's him. The long-awaited reunion is finally at hand, though. His soul is still present, so yes. Once William authenticates herself biometrically, she should be able to reactivate him. Yep, there's not a moment to waste. William, wait! I've got a bad feeling about this. What happened? What? No way. A Melgia Zauber Soldat. It must have been abandoned here, unfortunately, but let's take it down. Let's save our Getlam climb, Soleus. I'll be right there, Lammy, just a little bit longer.
This one's strong! Be careful!
And Rena's first up! Y'all know what time it is!
Spirit unification! I'm up! Ha! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Bringer.
Brace yourself!
Blinding light! Gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Nice! That'll do it.
I did it!
A matter of course.
Stats updated. Whoopee!
That will no longer be a problem. Yeah, lucky for us it was unmanned. And now that that's done, Milliam. Right. Oh. Lammy! It's you, it's really you, Lammy. So glad to have you back. I'm happy for you, Milliam. As am I. All's well that ends.
I'm so glad that you were able to make it here.
Whoa! Isn't that... Father?
I apologize if my appearance startled you. This is only a recording, I'm afraid. One I pieced together before Albrecht, when I was still myself. I'm afraid I might end up rambling from time to time as a result, but you'll have to forgive me.
Oh.
It's like that projection technology that Tio once used.
I presume you being here means that you're fully back to normal, William. What a relief that is. Now that you and Altina are freed from the Twilight's burden, you can finally live the lives you deserved all along. You can now grow as human beings, completely free of the limitations you were subject to before. I hope you will take this chance to learn, love, and experience all the world has to offer now that your lives are your own.
They really are ours now.
I always thought it was weird how we never got much taller. But maybe that's a thing of the past now.
Wait!
I hope you're ready for my insanely huge boobies uses, cause they're gonna be bustin'!
If only you were half as much concerned with your mental maturity as you were with your physical.
I apologize for never becoming a first disciple worthy of you, Professor Schmidt. I'd hoped to leave you a better capstone project before moving on to my own, and to this day, I regret that I could not. But I have no doubt your other disciples, Makarov, George, Tita, will go on to circle laps around my accomplishments. I hope you'll support the next generation, as well as continue being the pinnacle of excellence they should strive to follow. May you live only the longest and happiest of lives.
I have my doubts as to whether they'll ever equal you, never mind surpass you. But you always were a dreamer.
I'm with the professor on this one, but that won't stop me from trying. The last thing I want is for my own laziness to prevent me from standing tall with the rest of us engineers.
To Elisa, I'm so sorry again for what I put you through. My actions have forced you to endure losing your father not once, but twice.
Hey, when you gave Crow his body, you could have given yourself a body as well. That was your choice. You didn't have to. If you didn't want to put her through that shit, you could have just not.
But you have grown so much, and I know you have the strength to overcome that loss.
Probably because she got over it a long ass time ago.
May your life be brimming with joy. Joy shared by your mother, grandfather, Sharon, and everyone who loves you.
Luckily.
Your happiness matters to me more than anything else in this world.
Wow.
Father.
Poor old Tina and Million.
I'll be okay. Just knowing that you were thinking of me this much is enough.
What did I tell you? There I go with my rambling. Now, before we part, I'd like to share a lesson I learned too late. When technology's architects leave this world, they do not get to take their creations with them. They cannot control who succeeds them, nor can their noble intentions prevent others from using their works for ill. Still, just as you overcame the Twilight, so too will you overcome any and all obstacles that might come your way. To all who hear these words, I leave my loved ones, the Empire, and the future in your capable hands.
I didn't expect to see Franz.
Father.
Like, at all, ever again.
He's gone.
Quite the Herculean task to leave us with.
Schmidt.
Perhaps it's the duty that falls on those of us fortunate enough to live on.
No, I think you meant unfortunate enough to live on with that one. Yikes! That was a task and a half the man left us with.
I suppose you're right. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I was able to come here and see Father one last time.
As am I.
And I'm super glad I've got Lammy back! Thanks for helping me out, guys. That means you too, Nammy.
Our work is done then.
Where's Crow? Upon leaving the workshop, the entrance vanished without a trace. The group then met with their friends to tell them what had transpired, each one celebrating a long-lost companion's safe return. Yeah. Down the rabbit hole end. Anvari. That's it? Just Anvari? Okay. daydream.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
We got 4 more to go. Oof. Is this where Shara finds out she's you know what, and we're actually told outright May 2nd, 1207 of the 17th calendar, the day before Oliver Rising Arnor and Sherazard Harvey are to wed. No! Bad, evil. Val Flame Palace. Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done so much to arrange for the ceremony, even letting me wear such a beautiful wedding dress. Not certain thank you is enough, really. Oh, come now. No need to be so formal. But tomorrow will be family. It means the world to me to hear you say that. Yeah! Especially considering Olivier's not her actual son. Oh boy. The tailoring of the traditional style of the Imperial family is lovely. But I also appreciate how it takes my personal style to account as well. I also wonder if I'm fit to wear something so perfect. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so negative. You are being negative, Sherazard. Was it truly acceptable for me to marry a prince? Do I deserve to be so happy? Certainly those thoughts and many more running through your mind as we speak. And she knows that from personal experience! Well, I was born in the slums of a foreign country. I might be the last woman who would suit a man of Olivier's status. No matter how much I try to quiet the voice in my head, it won't stop telling me that. I understand precisely how you feel. My position left me also feeling inferior to His Majesty when we married. That's also why I know how to bring you comfort. Do you love him, Sherazard? Of course I do. Even if it's still the strangest thing to say out loud after all we've been through. Yes, I love him. But then you suit him more than any other. Yes, you're absolutely right. I get to marry the man I love more than anyone else. Trim the fluff, and that's all that truly matters. Your Highness, thank you so much for your counsel. You are most welcome. Your Highness, it's time. Thank you. Now then, I must attend to some official business. Try to get as much rest as you can before tomorrow. I will, thank you again. Wait, did we get to see the entire wedding? The Empress is such a wonderful woman. If I were in her position, I'm not sure I'd be able to think of anything outside of Prince Cedric. Yeah, she's gone far out of her way to come for me. Tomorrow's really happening. Still, the tiara was designed just for the wedding. Maybe that's why it feels a little more gaudy compared to the dress. Oh, come on, Shara, who the hell are you to call something so intricate and high-class gaudy? Who could that be? The signal in this room's a little weak.
Hello? Sherazard speaking.
About time. Wasn't sure if a call this long distance was going to get through.
Oh?
Wait, Aina?
Hey!
Holy cow, Aina! It's been so long!
That's a long distance call, holy shit! Round of 7 doing the work.
So, how do you like the Grand Cell branch? How's the new job treating you?
It's wild, is what. You wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork that has to be done just to pass on the torch to me. Alnon did enough work around here for 10 people, but I'll make it work.
He's always been a machine. I'm almost sad he got promoted over to the Le Mans headquarters. But if anyone's got the chops to carry on his work, it's you.
Also, Shara's voice. I love it, but it's jarring for me.
Take good care of little Burl for me, Kay.
You know I will. I know what I'm getting into, but I'm up for the challenge. Only part that bums me out is not being able to see you as much. I miss you, girl.
I miss you too. I do plan on staying registered as a bracer, but between you and me, I think it'll be tough to stay active on the field.
What do you mean? You make it sound like Olivia doesn't go around doing random shit that gets him into fights.
But if you're ever in need, I'll be there.
It's fine. Your husband literally is a trouble magnet.
Don't stress. We've got enough bracers we're training over here, so as long as nothing big happens, you're good. I love knowing you got my back, though. If only I could be there to have your back on your big day.
I told you before, it's fine. You're in a big adjustment period right now.
Wow, imagine not going to your bestie's wedding.
Representing Liberal's branches from now on is enough without throwing weddings into the mix.
Don't I know it? But I know I'll be top shelf at it. You just wait and see. And once I've got all my bases covered here, I'm carving out a big chunk of time so I can see you.
Sounds like a plan to me. We're long overdue for a drinking night.
I'll have to bring some of the good stuff with me. Well, I'll let you go now, but I'm glad we got to talk. And congrats on getting hitched! As your best friend, I couldn't be happier for you.
Aina. And I couldn't be happier to hear that from my best friend.
Daydream to your blessed future. Holy shit, that intro. Congratulations on your wedding, Prince Oliver. It'll be a joyous day for us all. How long has it been since you first traveled to Libero? 5 years? Still in awe at times that the friendship she fostered abroad blossomed into true love. Well, it certainly wasn't love at first sight for her. I'd credit those negotiation tactics you taught me for bringing us down our road to happiness. I believe I only taught you lessons good enough for the military. Love's an entirely different battlefield. He's like, ah! Uncle Zax, there's no reason you have to indulge every stupid thing that comes out of his mouth. Especially now that he's found someone who will finally take him off our hands. My dearest of friends, surely I'm a prize worth fighting my right to be for. If you were a prize, I'd sooner take being a loser. You should be weeping with joy that she chose you. Well, I can't argue that. Not even a moment's hesitation. By the way, I've heard that you'll be taking up residence in Ulster rather than the palace. Is that true? It is. Strictly speaking, I'm still a bastard son who has no chance of succeeding the throne. Cedric may have gone missing, but I have no desire to vie for emperor in his stead. We haven't chosen Ulster for certain, mind. We've talked about sending abroad as well. It's one thing to consider a getaway village, but if you want to live permanently outside of Erebonia, that's another issue. To be certain. I have no wish to interfere with your lives as newlyweds, but you will need the bare minimum security wherever you do settle. Poor me, I suppose I'll never truly be free. Realize I've said this before, but I don't consider myself of the same standing as the rest of the Imperial family. That's why I preferred our wedding to be more on the modest side. Well, with circumstances as they are, you'll certainly be as busy as the rest of the family. Prince, and that comes with work that needs doing. Yes, I'm perfectly fine with shouldering those responsibilities. I'm well aware I cannot abscond with my love and leave everything on poor Alphin's shoulders, nor would I want to. Yeah, poor Alphin! Wait, hold up a second! Enjoying my honeymoon to the fullest will have to suffice. You plan on only taking a skeleton crew with you, yes? A shame that the Vanders have only just regained their position as your protectors. I would have preferred to accompany you. Perhaps it's the best chance you two will have at spending some much deserved quality time together. We do deserve it, don't we? With that, I believe we've kept ourselves idle for long enough, Uncle. As much as I'd love to stay and talk, yes, we have much to attend to. Then let me see you out. Oh, hey there, Olivier Mueller. Your time is perfect. I was just about to hang up with Aina on the line. Aina, you say? Is that Olivier here? Good day, Prince Oliver. Congratulations on your wedding. Please, Aina, Olivier suits me better. We share too many drinks at the table to have you address me as any other way. Less at the table, more under the table in your case. Ouch! Ouch! So I've been told. And hello to you too, Lieutenant Colonel. I can still hear the stress in your voice. Yep, yep. I can hear it, and it's not even voiced. And you always will if I have to keep looking after this one here. I wish I could see you both in person, but I still appreciate the invite even if I can't come. No need to feel guilty. Cher's kept me well informed. Allow me to take this chance to also congratulate you on your spectacular promotion. Thank you. Okay, now I'm the one who's letting you go. Let's keep in touch and set something up after things calm down on both our ends, alright? Absolutely. Talk to you later, Shara. I didn't think she could reach me all the way from the barrel. It was so great to hear from her. I'm glad I happened to run into you while she was still on. The presents tomorrow will be missed. Speaking of tomorrow, Zin will be arriving early in the morning while Kevin and Reese are due in the early afternoon. Kevin and Reese, let's go! I'm still upset we don't get to play as them, but it's fine. Most giddy at the thought of seeing them again. Me too. So my handsome who are you giddy to see? Is it a certain emerald-haired goddess, perhaps? Shut up, you idiot. Shara, your dress is being stored in that room, isn't it? Sure is. Want to take a peek? I'm picturing a perfect, pure white dress just for you. Oh, well, look at... Man, I am able to see you in it soon. It really is something. It's gone. What? But we're just outside the room. And why only dressed? The tiara would have been the better choice with it being so adorned. What's the point of this? There's something pinned to the chat. Really? Really? Fuck's sake. There's something pinned to the chest. We all know where this is going. And therein should lie our answer. I'd recognize that card blindfolded. Blue Blanc. Man is still at to my most worthy rival in the beloved Silver Streak. The opulent gown of purity is now in my possession. If you seek its return, accept my proposal and tour the Vermilion capital. The first riddle you'll find resides within a district that twinkles with brilliance, be it night or day. There you must expect the pedestal of a crimson treasure, some 300 years old, long tainted by vainglory. Phantom Thief B. All right. Gotta open up the guide again. Phantom Thief B had to be Phantom Thief B. I love the man, but blah blah blah. To your blessed future. Oh, there's no actual gameplay. Okay. My word, what is he up to this time? Not only are there no windows in this room, he managed to steal it without making a single sound. Indeed, I'm once again left begrudgingly praising his unparalleled gift for trickery. How dare he steal my bride's dress? Must he stoop so low? I wouldn't consider it low for an enforcer. Wow, Mueller? That's completely uncalled for. Joshua and Estelle are, not Estelle, and Ren are literally right there. Even if Ren is a bit... sometimes. Fear not, I'll see to starting a search in the palace capital with the army. Hold on to that, I'd rather not cause alarm just before the wedding. You think you could leave them to me and Cher instead? I prefer not. Don't freak out, you know this isn't our first time dealing with them. Why, we're crucial veterans by now, I should think. Why shouldn't we take him up on his proposal? Before the day's over, we'll have your dress back and all will be as if it never happened, Cher. I'll hold you to that. What am I going to do with you two? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. Scheherazade waited for Olivier to change into his wandering bard's garb, and from there they began their search. He should probably change the eye patch. I still love the background music, fun though. Here we are, the Garnier district. If any place were to twinkle with brilliance, be it night or day, it's here. Only our biggest, most brilliant, shining stars take the Heimdall Opera House to stage. Something funny about that, Shara? Oh, it's not really funny, just thinking back on something you said. Something about how you once starred as the lead singer of the Airborne capital of the Opera House. Never did clarify if you were telling the truth or just playing around. Ah, I remember that clear as day, even if it feels as though a lifetime ago. That was around when we first met. So we'd had our little encounter at Hawken Gate and traveled to Bose together. It's sweet to know we both remember. I would never forget a moment with you. As for the opera, I may have stretched the truth a little, but I did indeed perform there. Simply wasn't the star, just a passionate bard of modest repute who's known as Olivier Lenheim. You don't say, color me impressed. As well you should be. I charmed a fair few ladies with my lush, alluring voice. Yeah, and on that note, back to the riddle. We've got my dress to find, right? That we do. Place that came to mind at the mention of treasures here for me. Rather came to mind due to being a crimson treasure. Nothing fits that bill better than the crimson tiara at St. Corey's, for sure. It's not only treasure with its value at 1,000,000 mira, it's also doubly precious as a relic from the Middle Ages. We had no clue how long tainted by vainglory applies, though. That could be attributed to a few things. The gems it was decorated with are of the utmost purity for the first. Anything so extravagant would certainly serve as an excellent token of power and wealth. The second, I'd point to this tale. It is believed that those who covet it are met with great misery in their life. So greed inevitably spells tragedy then. Perfect match. The Middle Ages part also goes with it needing to be 300 years old, so there we go. Check and check. But you know, I get a strange feeling I've seen this tiara somewhere else. So you noticed. You've seen it in that new tiara I had commissioned for you. It was this very jeweler who made it. And its key inspiration was this very tiara here. Wow, I see it now. Normally you would have worn one passed down through her family. The Empress too wore it as a bride. How lovely it would have been to see you wear it as well. Is there some reason I can't? Over 10 years ago, and as our family's treasure vault was being reorganized, some bandits fled with it in hand. It's been considered lost ever since. Huh, not sure you could even pay me to risk what would happen if I got caught stealing from a royal vault. I don't think Phantom Thief B was active yet, was he? Correct, this was before he'd made himself known to the world. It didn't have as much decor as, say, the Crimson Tiara or your new one. But it was a beautiful white gold with a pure, refined brilliance to it all the same. I'm sure you would have captured its beauty like none other. Well, hearing that makes me wish I could have worn it now. Love my tiara, of course, it's gorgeous as can be. Anyway, now that we're here, we should get on with looking for the next riddle. Right. All I have to do is inspect the pedestal and... bingo. The second riddle takes you to where valiance is built upon great wings. There under the sea, made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer, will be your next riddle. The answer is almost too simple, if I'm to be perfectly frank. Our man really does get around now, doesn't he? So, he wants Olivier and Cheryl to perform? That's what I'm getting from it, but I don't think that's it. Can't say it sits well with me that he was able to sneak in here. Fortunately, even if he can get in, he can't operate it. He would still be in real pickle if he were to run off with you know what. Either way, let's see if it really was too simple. None of the buttons work. None of the buttons work except high speed mode. Under the sea made lively by the one-eyed bard and silver dancer. That can't refer to anything else but the sonorous seashell. I'm pleased to see it's still here at least. Yeah, all he did was place the next riddle under it, looks like. Your next challenge shall be the last. The most glorious of garments is in the second imperial residence. It is an area of tranquility guarded by 5 water dragons. Adios, finally, just one more to go. I'm guessing second Imperial residence refers to the Corral Imperial Villa. I was thinking the same. I have an inkling of what 5 Water Dragons is indicating too. So I'm a bit bothered by something. All of these have struck me as rather straightforward for me. The locations chosen have a pretty obvious theme to them to boot. They're all a walk down memory lane for us. Even this shell here has a story behind it. Indeed it does. The first time you saw this was when we were on a flight to Roland together. Yep, I remember my alarm bells going off when I saw you using it on the deck. I pegged you then for an Imperial spy. But you know, I'm still that same sneaky scamp I was back then. I haven't changed a whit, which is why it's such a mystery why I ever fell for you. Ouch. I'm just kidding, goofball. Okay, let's keep on and get my dress. I love the relationship. Dude, I remember the wedding from Cold Steel 4. I'm so happy for them. Corral Imperial Villa's gazebo should be the place he's talking about. The 5 Water Dragons would be the 5 waterfalls. It looks like it left something big on the ground. Shall we go have ourselves a look? Blue Blanc.
Well, this case is certainly conspicuous.
It literally has the man's name on it.
Time to sneak a peek at our prize. This is it! This is my wedding dress!
It looks so good.
Well, I'll be. It doesn't appear to have been damaged or dirtied in any way. That's a relief.
Oh, it is. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if anything had happened.
There's a note.
Oh, there's another card. I thought we were done with riddles.
Let's see. You have done well to solve my riddles, bride and groom. To reward your efforts in overcoming these few obstacles as a team, I return your wedding dress. I wish also to extend my most heartfelt congratulations on your union.
Oh yeah, real heartfelt. Maybe don't steal the dress in the first place if you're going for the warm and fuzzies.
He's always been an unconventional one. Let me read the rest. There is a second compartment beneath the surface of this case. If you would, kindly remove its bottom panel to find a gift from me to you.
Oh, what a gift!
Interesting.
Oh, Adios. What are we in for now?
Sharon's just like, oh no.
I think he's being sincere. He's just also being rather roundabout with it in a charmingly bashful sort of way. I don't see why we shouldn't do it.
Okay then, if you insist.
What will we find, I wonder?
Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. So, maybe something blue?
Wait, a tiara?
Oh, holy shit! There's no way this man returned the tiara.
I almost can't believe this.
God damn.
This is the tiara that was stolen from our family.
Really?
Wow, LeBlanc, my boy.
But how did Phantom Thief B get his hands on it when it's been missing for over a decade?
Maybe he'll give us an answer. Rumor had it this tiara was passed down through the royal family of a great country in western Zemuria. My eternal quest for beauty led me to finding it some time ago. Indeed, it is a most beautiful treasure. Yet something like this would only truly shimmer atop the head of the one to whom it belongs. That, of course, would be the silver streak. And so do I give this to you.
The man went searching for the tiara to give to Shara for her wedding so that she could continue a tradition. Holy shit! Blue Bong, my boy!
A certain wandering bard once told me that true beauty is love, which, to this day, I find difficult to trust. But I would welcome being convinced by one who lives his life true to those words. To your blessed future.
Blue Blanc.
Now that might be the closest thing to beauty he's ever achieved.
Yeah, I didn't know he had it in him to be so decent.
I love. We've done known this. He's never been like overly malicious with anything.
But I also couldn't picture him going about this any other way.
Yeah.
I should say so. My oh my. It'll be hard for anyone else to top his gift, won't it?
Yeah.
I suppose the best way we can show him our appreciation is get to convincing him how beautiful our love is.
Good thing we've got a head start.
It appears he's not the only one who has a message for us. I think you ought to be the one who reads this part.
What for? It couldn't be. To my sweet little sister Scheherazade, I'm so happy to hear you're getting married.
So you know the person who's been presumed deceased since like Sky 2? We just got confirmation she's alive.
You may or may not have heard rumors of where I've been of late, but know that you have no reason to worry about me. I hope this eases the weight on your heart, so that you can fully devote yourself to your own happiness. Lucy.
The bewitching bell is alive! Holy shit! Let's go!
Word was that she used to work as a fortune teller in Michelin, right?
Right. I've also heard she's been keeping her distance from this society. But words and hearsay don't hold a candle to her telling me to devote myself to my own happiness. She hasn't changed one bit.
I mean, at least she's been alive the last 5 years.
It's almost funny to think back on how my life's worked out. How all the people I've met, Luciola, Cassius, Ina, Estelle, Joshua, led me to my next fateful encounter.
Luciola, the bewitching bell. I forget what her, that makes me want to check something. Hold on a second. What was Luciola's title? Outside of the bewitching bell, like what, like her... Enforcer number 6. Woo. Okay, so apparently we've known since Azure, but it's part of a thing I skipped over by accident.
How, somewhere through all those, they helped lead me to you.
When you look back on the complexities of life, you start to realize how great the chances were of us never meeting.
Yeah.
But we did. Now our two paths have become one, with endless possibilities to be built upon in our future.
It makes me wonder who else we'll meet that will drastically, irreversibly change our lives. It'd make me very happy if Luciola was one of those people again one day.
Yeah, same. The only one we for sure cannot meet is Luve, I'm pretty sure, because he's 100% dead. Although, considering we saw Valimar, Ordine, and El Prado, even though they are also dead, we've seen Franz, we might get to see Luve, I don't know. Is it Josh's sister? Anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of people from Ouroboros that I'd love to see again.
I know for a fact that she will be, Shara. I swear to you, to the goddess, to myself, that I will always strive to make you happy.
I know she will be. You know you could just go visit her in Michelin, right? Like, she's still there. Since Azure, she's been there. She's never left. You can literally just go visit her.
And no matter how much time passes, I will never let go of your hand.
I love all these characters making shit come. Just go take a vacation in Michelin. It's fine.
Good. Because I'm never letting go of yours. That's how much I love you, Olivier.
Sweet. Daydream to your blessed future and... Oh. Daydreams 4. Daydreams 5, 26. There's only 23 of them. Wait, hold up a second. There's only 23 of them. How are we gonna do 26? That's lovely. So we're just never gonna get that one.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
3 more. Anyway, so we're about halfway. I am gonna go BRB. Okay, I think this one's just splits is cutscenes, right? Oh no, there's actually a fight. Hopefully this one's short, because that one was super long. I love it. Don't get me wrong.
I bear many a sin upon my shoulders. One is from realizing the great twilight, throwing the Empire... No, all of Zemuria into chaos. One is watching Milliam sacrifice herself without so much as lifting a finger.
And you still oppose Reen.
One is using the talent His Excellency the late Chancellor found within me to avenge my father by my own hands.
Hey, that's not a sin, depending on the reasons for his death.
One is tearing my family apart. My crimes are numerous and eternal, and yet I am allowed to remain in the RMP like nothing has changed. That isn't because my sins have been forgiven. If nothing else, I refuse to forgive myself for them. The sinner should never expect to be forgiven. We have no such right.
Not how that works.
All I can do is resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own two hands. That is all I am capable of.
She has like a sibling or some shit. They'll let anybody train these days. Figures I get stuck riding with you. Sarah, be nice. God damn it. Wasn't it a most joyous coincidence? You know as well as I do that was no coincidence. You even brought lunch for me. I'm betting you just looked into what the guild is up to and took a guess that he'd be on the specific train. Nothing passes your watchful eye, I see. I expected you'd be tired after all your hard work across the land. Making you a meal is the least I could do. Well, I've got to admit, those sandwiches were exactly what I needed right now. In all seriousness, thanks for that. I'm glad to see your trip was uneventful. Welcome to Heimdall. I apologize for calling you both all the way here. How gracious of you to come and meet us. Gotta admit, I never expected you of all people to summon us here. Well, I get the feeling we've just wandered into a huge to-do list. I wish I could say you're wrong. Well, first, would you care to join me for a little girl talk, shall we say? Oh, you mean the fact that all three of you are still single? Although, in Sharon's case, that's completely her fault. They really should have just voiced the daydreams entirely. Like, this half-assed shit is annoying. A maiden's melancholy. A few days prior, RMP office. Oh no. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! The man access confidential information. Apprehend them at once. I repeat. Why does this have to happen while the major is away? Find them, damn it! The intruder is using active camouflage. You'll need to use heat, movement, and other sensors too. Ow. What are you doing? Get up. I didn't do anything. It's like there's some... Pardon me. I should have kept to the edges of the corridor. But can I have you speak more of the... Can I have you speak more of this? Now fall into a lengthy slumber. There you are. Don't move, you're under arrest. Huh? Where'd he go? The optical sensor isn't picking up anything. How can he vanish so quickly? Well, he can't have gone far. Find them. Yes, sir. Just fired the other day at dawn while I was away. A record concerning a retrieval operation for weapons used in Crossfield during this past war was stolen. The motive for the data's theft is currently under investigation. Sounds like someone's trying to stir up some trouble. They've got to have some stones to sneak into an RMP hub. Invisible man, huh? We haven't had any reports about it at the guild. I think it's the work of the Phantom Thief. No, neither the target nor modus operandi match Blue Blanc style. And there's no reason for the enforcers or Anglers to incite trouble in the capital at present. Seems all signs point to Hercules, their public special forces unit. There's no way their public would choose now of all times to come with the Empire. Precisely, plus the optical camouflage the group used was far more advanced than Ramda. Ultra high-grade stealth camouflage that makes short work of any and all sensors. Its very existence is puzzling, but it also implies that more classified documents are in peril. At least that's what we at the RMP surmise. So it's likely the perp is hiding somewhere in the capital. And that explains why you want our help, huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. We both have strong familiarity with the good and bad sides of the coin, making your perspectives invaluable. I understand you're both very busy, but might I request your assistance? What to do? Oh, Lady Sarah, the fact that you came all the way out to the capital betrays your enthusiasm. Yeah. I mean, everyone in Class 7 is working their butts off all around the country. This is as good a time as any for the badass Babes Brigade to show what we're capable of. Needless to say, I will also assist. Like Claire, the RMP works day in and day out for this country. I wish to ease that burden if only a little. Thank you so much. Badass Babes Brigade, really? I knew contacting you was the right choice. No, stop, I'm blushing. You know, it's kind of sad. 3 mains sitting around midday talking about work. Indeed, we could do with a little color in our lives. Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard's wedding the other day was positively lovely. Yeah, wasn't it wonderful? Plus, I hear Fiona and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart are getting along quite nicely. How are things going with you, Major? Any Stevie tales of romance on your end? Well, I've been incredibly busy, so, you know. Speaking of which, I'd love nothing more than to get this investigation started as soon as possible. Come on, weren't you the one who called this girl talk? You're stuck with us until we're done with our tea. She looks familiar. I was enjoying some lively conversation discussions on the Invisible Man began anew. They're having discussions about this in public. Working closely with the RMP as they surveyed the city, they worked to gather eyewitness reports. Claire also used her guild connections, allowing them to gather wealth of rumors and information. Just relatives of Class 7 and Class 7 adjacent. Sharon then took all they learned into consideration, tracked a suspicious trail leading down below. In light of the findings, they were all but convinced that the criminal they sought was hiding somewhere beneath the city. Beneath the capital, sorry. We're within 3 hours. So every eyewitness report points to our guy hiding out underground. Pity their findings have only expanded our investigation rather than narrowed it. In a way, yes, but it's a good thing that all eyewitness reports were in similar looking areas. I think we can narrow down what made our couple choose these areas. Finding them should be easier. And then we can finally relax. So how about we...
Well, this is a surprise.
Is she a friend of yours?
Nope. I thought she was talking to you.
Have we met?
Huh. So you don't recognize me? Well, makes sense in its own way. We haven't seen each other since our families parted ways. It's Isara. Isara Irving?
Oh! Same last name as the Major. Indeed, she must be related to the Tenacious. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. You've really grown. Growth tends to happen over the years. I'm 23 now. And I've grown. Just look at you. Nothing I've heard has done your pretty face justice. I bet Emil would be showing you off left and right with pride if he were still here. Oh, pain. I must apologize, but oh, no need to sound so stiff. We used to play together as kids. Next, you're going to call me Miss Irving. Should call you the Icy Maiden then? I heard that one in the papers. It must be so nice to trash the whole country and still be able to keep your cushy job at the end of it all. Ow! I mean, yes! Ow! But yes! Hey, you can't say whatever you want just because she's your cousin. You stay out of this one, old hag. Ow! What? I can't be older than you by more than a year or two. Please try to retain your composure. No comeback? Wow, getting old's really sucked the life out of you. Well, I'll be getting back to work. I'd like to carry on with whatever it is you were doing. Chopin isn't anything that would make Emil feel more ashamed than he probably isn't. Of course it isn't. I hope your work goes well. Take care. Walking alone can be dangerous. Fuck. Ouch! I did not, no amount of time will make my sins disappear. I thought I was well aware of that, but maybe I wasn't. They won't disappear, nor should they. I don't deserve the luxury of running. No, that was completely uncomfortable. Though the women continued the investigation for a while after that, they found no new leads. They then decided it's better to call it a day, with Sarah inviting the other two for dinner and drinks. I kind of feel just a smidge bad for Claire after that conversation. So Zara is that stubborn Michael's little sister, huh? And she's a business consultant, seems like a capable young lady. She is. She's in demand all over the country, so she's always traveling. She's even doing business with the Reverie company. Sometimes Michael will update me on how she's doing. She's grown so much. I've heard bits and pieces about your family situation. It seems rather complicated. I've heard a little about the company's woes myself. I'm the one who sentenced her father, my uncle, to his death for his crimes. Perhaps things didn't have to be that way, but it's the choice I made in the... Oh! Wow! Okay! My father collapsed like a house of cards afterward. The company nearly crumbled into nothing. It should only follow that she'd despise me. Gotcha. I mean, no, I no longer feel bad. You know, I was able to squeeze a visit to North Amber recently after freeing up some time. I wanted to go pay my respects to my dad, and the first time in a while, really. Oh. I'm sure you're already more than aware thanks to some file or whatever. I'm something of a disaster orphan. My dad found me and raised me. I'm sure he always struggled over his decision to raise me as a Jaeger. Ultimately, he gave his life to protect me. In his final moments, he told me to think about how to live my life. We weren't related by blood, but he still thought of me as his little girl up until he breathed his last. To me, that's more family than anything. I see. She's absolutely right. The Rhineford family considers me family as well. Even when I tried to sever those ties, they refused to snap. Yeah, Elisa was like, no. Elisa just straight up just said, no. You're not allowed to leave. That was probably the best part of Cold Steel 4. Outside of, like, the actual story was just Elisa being like, no. She's like, nope. You're not allowed to leave. Some bonds simply cannot be severed. Would you consider you and Lady Azara the same? I mean, to be fair, I totally get how a stubborn doofus like you would be too paralyzed with guilt to do much. But the next time you see her, look her in the eyes, talk to her. You can't move forward otherwise. Did you just call Claire a doofus? I mean, true, but also, ow. I'm saying that a lot this one. You're right. In hindsight, I've been averting my eyes from everything since then. From the company, from Michael, from Izara. With the Great Twilight over, the Empire is entering a new era. It may be time for me to start anew as well, to face reality. Seems as perfect a time as any. And look, I'll give you as many pokes and prods as you need. Call it a perk of being in the badass page. Can we stop calling it that, please? Please, Sarah, never say that again. Thank you, both of you. Claire, where are you? Michael, is something wrong? You sound... I need you to hurry to the Laika district. Izara's in danger. What? Thank you so much, Lady Izara. Your business advice is greatly appreciated. On the contrary, Mr. President, I'm the one who should be grateful. Otherwise, this company should have gone bankrupt, but you built it back up practically from ruin. This company, it's important. To me, to my brother, and to her. You seem rather forlorn, my lady. Don't worry about it. Anyhow, until next time. But of course, I wait your return. So, okay. So, top is Michael and Claire. Bottom is Izara and Emil, apparently his name is. She used to be such a happy child. Boys are skull thicker than ever. Yeah. You're trying to shoulder everything to yourself, you big dummy. It's gonna eat at me. I've got to talk to her again while we're still both in the capital. Oh, I know, Michael's got to know our schedule. I think he's still in leaves. He must be busy. That reminds me, we still need to wrap up talks on that thing from before. Maybe if he picks up, we can. Great, now it's raining. Lucky me. Huh? This will hardly do. It must not be waterproof. Leaving behind a witness is not ideal. Hello, sorry for being slow to pick up. You never called me late. Is something wrong? Michael, help me, Michael. Bro. Izara? What happened? Izara, answer me. Izara? Oh, fuck's sake. Izara. How could this have happened? I only just saw her off. The invisible man is behind it then. Yep, we've finally got a handle on his location. Leica District is the museum. Its hiding place is through the museum and into the underground, right where the Dark Dragon was. I know the plan was to look into it more tomorrow, but I don't think we have the luxury of waiting. Great, and it'll take Michael some time to get here from Leaves. I'll let the RP know so we can get to it. Sarah, Sharon, I'm counting on you both. Understood. Let's capture this mystery man and rescue ourselves the damsel. So we're gonna have Sharon on, in the front, right? It's early getting in touch with the director of the museum. They borrowed the key to access the underground and made their way down. There probably isn't a dungeon.
I'll clean this up.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
Bro, I can't see shit.
Yep.
Like, I literally just cannot see shit. Zara, watch out! Where'd that attack come from? Well, well, what masterful evasion. I did wonder who would dare be so bold as to follow me. You have done well to come. So you knew you were being tailed. So he was indeed using ultra high grade optical camouflage. We finally caught our invisible man. Breaking and entering into the RMP command center, no, that's hardly all. You hurt my family, and for that you will pay. You're under arrest, you monster. Am I? How very funny, but I should play your game with glee. See if you can conquer one invisible by the naked eye.
It's strong. Please be extra careful. Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser. Fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
I am severing chains. No more. Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace.
Want real? You got real!
Northern lightning!
That make you feel tingly?
What? And withstand this? Titanic ball!
I've got you!
Certainly. Dance! Phantasmal butterfly! Certainly.
Calling the shots. It's my turn. Engaging! Mortal Mirage! A chance! Follow me! Okay!
What?
Certainly.
No! This is absurd! How could I?
A maid's duties encompass even battle.
I am restrained. Stop resisting and surrender. My father wasn't thinking you were weak. Your steel wires, are you perchance the survivor of the Order of the Moonlight Horse? How do you know that name? I have, we shall say, something of a connection to them. Now I've completed my objective in this land. It is time to put an end to this game. Farewell, my fair ladies. May we meet again. Damn it. Azara! No! You got away. How are things looking over there, Major? Okay, fortunately. Claire. Azara, thank goodness. How do you feel? I know what I would have done if something happened. And you always were a softy when it came to family. So I don't want to talk.
My sins will never disappear.
Shut up.
I committed them, and now I must shoulder them forever, even after the Empire begins anew. But I also need not shoulder them alone. I have friends and family who will share my burdens with me. That, at least, is something I can be proud of. Right, Emil?
You have my thanks, Miss Valestine, Miss Kruger. Both for helping with the RMP's investigation and saving my sister. I am greatly in your debt.
Hey now, think nothing of it. We were all about helping out.
Indeed. That Lady Azara is all right is enough of a reward in itself.
I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess I owe you thanks. Even if you let the guy get away.
Isara, there's no need.
It's okay. What she's saying is true.
And Michael's like, hey, he's up.
What the culprit said has given us much cause for concern.
Yeah, as the older gen of the group here, we're going to need to step up our game. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash.
Thank you. I will be sure to take you up on that.
Purple lightning being there in a flash?
Well, at least you're not as much of a lost cause as you used to be.
Ow!
You're no longer the dolt who bottles everything up and leaves the rest of us to figure you out.
I mean, yeah, the apocalypse tends to do that.
I am a little bugged that I wasn't part of you finally letting down those walls.
I'd like to believe that I've changed, yes. A little. I've met a lot of people in just a few short years, like the ones at Thor's, who've been an incredible influence on me.
How dare they?
But I still have so much further to go, and so much more I can prove to you. So I'll do all that I can to be a person you're both proud to call family, for you and for Emil.
Sure, whatever. You get to that.
Sundere much?
All the best, Claire.
Sundere much?
Yeah, all the best.
So, I was thinking about it, and I'm going to take you up on your offer after all.
That was sudden. Are you sure? I realize that we are the ones asking you to come, but it's not going to be an easy job.
Oh, I know. Suffice it to say that Thor's has piqued my interest now that I've seen how much it's changed Claire.
So it has.
going to be a teacher at Thor's? Dude, that sucks. Wait, we're probably never gonna see Thor's again. Regenleaf. Claire's RMP uniform, blah blah blah. Whatever. I'm never gonna get this. But that's fine. We got 3 more characters. I don't think Alfin or... I mean, it would be great if it was Alfin, Kevin, and Reese. But that would also leave Chloe out. Who I don't think is even in this game. Wait, is she even in the game? Let's see. We have George, right? And we have Toa. Who are the other 3?
Rendering browsing interface.
Rendering browsing interface. Maybe Dudley? Dudley would be one. Oh, no, Chloe's in the game. I don't know. Story takes place a week after Crossbow's liberation. Raz instructor Randy returned to the branch campus several days after Yuna. So this is Toa. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Instructor Randy. It's good to have you here again. Amy and Toa even got Michael coming out to say hello. You didn't have to roll out the red carpet for me. This isn't a big deal. No way wouldn't miss this for anything. Sounds like you had plenty to straighten out over there once things settle down. You don't know the half of it. Wait, shouldn't you 3 be teaching right now? If you're all here, what are the students? Moved our homeroom periods up, so it's fine. It's what they all wanted anyway. What who wanted? Instructor Randy! The students. It's good to see you. Welcome back. You and Yuna were pure brilliant in that operation. That's our instructor for you. Always ready to put in the work to get a job done right. Wow. Thanks, kids. I miss you. And if you got rusty while I was away now, did you? You have nothing to worry about there, instructor. I'm wondering if you got rusty without us there to keep you on your toes. Very funny, I swear you live to give me a hard time, Ash. They're gonna make it even harder for me to leave in a month's time than it already is. I think it's too late for that. Hooray, looks like a surprise reception was a success. I'll say you're a special guy to us, Randy. Thanks, all of you. It really is good to be here again, even if just briefly. Like Instructor Orlando, I will also be taking my leave once the school year comes to a close. I suggest you make your decision regarding a certain something sooner rather than later, Instructor Herschel. Right. The rings, they have not grown in number yet. Soon. The path chosen. Oh, is this about Toa's path after the teaching? Is Rita the only one who's a teacher at the end of this all? Woo! Oh no. It's already March. Toa. Reen, what's up? School's already over. There's something wrong. You've been spacing out a lot recently. No, I'm totally fine. Just a little sleep deprived. Why haven't you gone home yet? Have you forgotten? Everyone's coming today, so you were going to tag along with me to welcome them. Ah, that's right. Reen, what time is it? We have to hurry to the station. No worries, we still have time. Let's pack up and head out. We arrive at last, Vincent. I haven't been here since just before the war. It really does remind me of Trista. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have come in uniform though. Right, things have been hectic today, but even so, wearing my uniform off duty may be a tad... Gosh. Oh, it's fine. You both look cool as heck. I am out. Hey, everyone. We're glad you could make it. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedules to see us. It means a lot. Don't think nothing of it. It's just a shame that some of us weren't able to make it. I was rather preoccupied the last time I visited Leave, so looking forward to having a proper tour this time. We'll be happy to show you the sights, so we only need a few more till our group is complete. Aha, and there they are.
Yo, didn't think you guys would beat us.
Sorry to keep you waiting, kittens.
Angelica Ragnar. And George Gnome. His name is literally...
Not at all. We only just got here ourselves.
The gang's finally back together.
I honestly wasn't sure whether I should come, but you were kind enough to invite me, so how could I say no?
Well, shall we get this celebration underway?
George, Toa would have literally dragged you here kicking and screaming if you tried to say no. Let's be real here.
Let the pre-party of the Thor's 220th class reunion begin!
Pre-party? Wait, hold on a second. I don't think Crow graduated. What the fuck do you mean? Tonight was a class reunion, an event Andy spared no trouble planning. The main event was scheduled for a fancy hotel in Heimdall, but some coming early wanted to visit the branch campus as well. After securing the principal's permission, we agreed that they could drop by after classes had ended for the day. Whoa, is this really your first time playing tennis? Right? I've never seen anyone pick it up so quickly. Well, we used to play lacrosse back on the main campus, so racket's not too hard to wrap my head around. Doesn't hurt that a tennis ball is just about the same size. Anyway, come on, let's get serious. Is that how you students can muster up these days? I figured you could do better than this. Oh, now you've done it. We'll make you eat those words. Go, Yuna. Go, Jessica. You've got this. Wow, this looks delicious. Yes, and it's so colorful as well. The redhead over here is related to Olivier. I love that fact. She's like his second or third cousin or something shit like that. Looks so colorful as well. That's thanks to the fresh fruit that Sandy grew. Yes, her name is Sandy. And Freddy's wild grass makes for a wonderful accent, I find. Wow, not bad at all. What exactly did he contribute to this though? No, don't worry, it's just a bunch of herbs I picked in the mountains. You should have expected nothing less from a former member of the garden club. You garnish with the best of them. I can learn a lot from you. Toa just walking around campus. That's right, love is everything. Absolutely everything. Kurt is dying! Kurt is dying and Ash is just like... Just as Tonio and Alexei demonstrate in this story, love transcends any barrier. Age, birthplace, status, even gender couldn't keep them apart. In fact, those obstacles only made their love stronger. I know just what you mean. Their love is so pure and precious. Oh no. What do you do? What do you think? That we just want to be left the hell alone. Maybe I should have gone elsewhere. Ah, she's just like, I suffer. And that's how it's done. Whoa. Your form was so beautiful and flawless. You're superb, Angelica. I'm extremely impressed. Says the Duchess. Hedgie's always been good at that sort of thing. Stuff like that lets her make a good impression on the kind of people who care about decorum. What can I say? It's the secret to my success in life. But enough about me. Muse and Maya, you fill out those kimonos wonderfully. What a double dose of heaven. Just call a few more kittens over and have ourselves a very intimate little kimono part. They're at school, Andrew. Call your jets. I don't know. I think it's a rather intriguing proposition. Alborea's one. Well, what are the 4 great houses? Hold on. I always forget. I know Alborea is one because Eustace is super proud. Alborea, Cayenne, Ragnar, and Hyons. Okay. Intrigue or not, we don't even have enough kimonos to go around for it. You good, Vincent? You've been sitting completely still for a while. Someone please help me. My legs, they've fallen asleep. Get wrecked, Vincent. What's the matter, Reed? You're getting slow on me. You're not bad for a guy who hasn't done this in ages himself. Ooh, you guys are too cool. I've known for years that Crowe's a deft hand, but wow. They are the ones who put on that legendary school festival performance. We can't let them steal the spotlight. So the fun times flew by, and we headed for the hotel in the capital that would serve as the venue for our class reunion. That was such a blast. It was. There are so many incredible students here. We'll have to bring the rest of our old class to visit someday. Sounds like fun. We're going straight back to Jirai after the party's over, right, Crow? So you remember start complying for some time and to follow suit. Yeah, sounds like things have been nuts over there lately, so we're gonna go see what's up. I'm sure you know all about the debates in Northumbria about breaking off from the Empire. Well, it's been having an influence on Jirai as well. I'm sure all the word about Crossville getting its independence back is only adding fuel to the fire. But Jirai's only prospered as an SEZ, so I can't see him throwing that away just for autonomy. In their case, yeah, Northumbria might be a different story though. Take it that when everything's calmed down, you're playing too well. Don't be getting all mopey on me, it's not those kids anymore. Says the perpetual troublemaker. Well, take care. Let me know when you get to Jirai safely. Sure thing, Mom. Yeesh. You'll be coming back by train afterward, right, Toho? I hope you have a good time. Thanks, I'll be back later on tonight. And by the way, that dress is looking real fine on you, Toho. Angie, stop. Tomorrow's a free day, so what's the harm in coming back tomorrow morning? If we're going to party it up at hotel, we can also party it down if you get my drift. Angie, you don't even try to keep it vague anymore. Make sure you keep your cougar on a tight leash, you hear, George? Someday this will stop being up to me, someday. Someday this will stop being up to me. Someday it's like, yeah. Anyway, time to head off, Serene. Take care. Give my regards to the others. We will. Bye for now. That explains why Crow had a sidecar, even though he was on his own at the beginning.
Hot damn! Gotta level with you guys. Today was more of a blast than I ever expected.
That was your first time on campus in a while, so I'm not surprised you got into it. I'm glad I came too.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. Students were happy to see you. So, once things have settled down and dry, you're planning to go travel all on your own, right, Crow?
That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest.
Really? You don't say, Crow. You've also died like twice.
But I wouldn't even be here now if not for Ordine and the rest. It makes me want to find meaning in my life, you know?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, make the most of it.
My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done, so I'm asking if the professor will let me stay at the Ruhr Institute. Nothing's gonna erase the bad I've put into the world. But that doesn't mean I can't try to put in some good.
I think that's a good idea. Perfect, even.
We're all living through a time of great change for the Empire. For the whole continent, really. The class system we've all accepted as an immutable part of Erebonian life is on its way out the door. That's why I need to talk to Father about what our family can do for the people of Nortia going forward. What about you, Toa? Have you decided whether you're going to leave the branch campus or not?
You knew?
You forget, we four go way back. We figured it out ages ago. That's about the only thing that could be eating at you like this right about now.
We're here if you need friends to talk it through with, Toa. And that's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets tough.
Says the guy who decided to go AWOL when the going got tough. Ugh.
Guys. Alright. You win. You remember how we went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helped rebuild areas hit by disaster or war. And they resolved diplomatic disputes as a neutral party.
Hit by disaster or war, so you mean all of Western Zemuria? Thanks for that, Ishmael.
Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently.
Julian Calvert. Well,
They said their goal was to help address the scars the war has left on the world. And they want me to help.
Huh. I didn't think you'd been asked to help do something that big.
Fits you like a glove, though. Between the Civil War, this last war, and the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, and so much more.
Desk work being the first one is just out.
I can see you really being able to make a difference in a place like that. Which must be what they see in you, too.
I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might technically be over, we're still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight. But a great shadow still looms over us.
Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised and dry in Northumbria. Crossbell's never not feeling it.
And those who played a part in bringing it about still have atoning to do. Myself included.
And then there are the people scarred by the war.
You know what I think, Toa? I think you have your answer already.
Yeah, maybe I do. I can't deny it's a really important task. I'd likely be able to help the Empire and all of Zemuria far more in this role than if I were just to stay an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm also sure I could handle the workload involved. Even so,
This takes me back to Thor's. Remember when we were in on those Arcus tests? You were totally bewildered as to why you'd been chosen at first.
Oh, it really was. We were all good friends by that point. I remember being so confused on why Instructor Sarah picked me. You and Crow were two of the most capable students in our year. George was one of Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me, an ordinary girl who just knew my way around organizing files a little better than most.
I don't know. If anyone else said they became student council president in the first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add. Even with the Arcus test thrown into the mix. On our field studies, you prepared the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we went.
We would have been up shit creek without those. Sarah was some kind of slave driver on us innocent babes. You made it so we did more than squeak by on those tests. You even made them a fond memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa.
You're all gonna make me blush. I was only able to do all of that because I had you.
And that's called synergy. And somebody else.
You noticed how anxious I was and gave me a gentle push in the right direction. Having you all at my back gave me the strength to face forward. That's why I was able to handle everything. So much happened during our years at the academy, both good and bad. But no matter how grim things looked, we always got through them by supporting each other. And before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thor's. Then there was Class 7. I never could have dreamed when I met everyone that we'd make it through 2 wars together. But here we are.
I doubt anyone could have seen all that's happened coming.
It's been wild beyond belief, yeah. Remember when I died? Fun times.
That was not fun.
I know we use humor to cope, but Hades above, that is grim.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you know, you technically never graduated, did you, Crow? Maybe you could enroll at the branch campus when your journey's all over. Finish up your studies.
Seconding that idea. Don't you want to study under Instructor Reen?
No one wants that.
Yeah, because I really want to hit those books.
He should. He really should.
There's a part of me that wishes I could turn back time and go through school all over again. I only enrolled at Thor's because I didn't want to run away from the importance of power in the military. I got more than I ever bargained for during my time there, and I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thor's family that let us overcome the Great Twilight. And I think those connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing as part of the NGO. Carrying the torch of camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is our duty as the foundation of the world.
Fair enough.
Sounds to me like your course is set then.
Just follow your heart, Toa. It won't lead you astray. If life takes you to a fork in the road, and neither road feels right to tread, you forge a third path, all your own. That's how Reen's and how our group have always done it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Angie.
Reed's group is fucking massive.
Thanks for helping me think this through, you guys.
It has Crow in it, which is funny because that means it connects. It just Crow is the middle point of the Venn diagram between Reen's group and Toa's group. It's just Crow. Crow Crow is the connection point.
I just sat here looking pretty.
Give it your best, Toa. We'll always be rooting for you. No matter how far apart we are or how much our paths diverge, that will never change.
Never ever.
I'm happy for him. We then made our way to the class reunion in the capital. It was wonderful seeing so many old friends I hadn't had time to meet since graduating. Between good food and drinks, time flew. But soon the time came to depart, and after singing my goodbyes, I'd only just made the last train of the night back to Leaves. That was so much fun. Everyone looked like they were doing so well. Klein, Friedel. I hope we could squeeze in enough time to hang out again soon. The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. When disembarking. Yeah. Bro, I just want to take a break. But like we're like one away. Another close one. I almost missed my stop. Welcome back. Reen! Oh, what brings you here, Reen? Did you come to meet me? I was out for a nighttime stroll anyway, so I thought I would. You have a fun time at the reunion? The funnest. I need to get new, like, air cups, but they're like $30. I didn't expect to get back and run into you first thing like this. I just couldn't get to sleep. I've got a lot on my mind, I guess. There's next term's lessons and new students to plan for, not to mention the fact that we're going to be losing Randy and Major Irving. And possibly even you too. Oh. You saw right through me too, huh? Listen, Reen. I'm not going to weigh in on your decision. If I did, I'd just end up trying to make you stay. Besides, even if you do end up leaving, that's not going to sever the bond between us. That's how Thor's is. Just follow the path that you believe in and know that I'll be supporting you the whole way. But he does want you to stay because he doesn't want to lose too many of his friends to being an adult. Which honestly, mood! Thanks, Reen. That means a lot coming from you. You can tell that Reen felt the same way I did. That's how we were able to come this far. Even when we were apart, we were always supporting one another. With that in mind, the path I ought to choose became clear. Can it end, please? Later. Oh, no. Is that your answer, Miss Herschel? Yes, I'm going to stay at the branch campus. What? But I want to take on as many jobs as possible from the NGO. I personally love that, but are you sure? The path you're choosing to go down is undeniably more difficult than any of your other options. Oh! Oh! So her answer was just yes. It's like, do you want to be a teacher at the branch campus, or what her job with the NGO, with this particular NGO would be? And her answer was yes. God damn! I know I'm always saying never choose, always go for both, but I know. But I think my connection to Thor's will prove useful in my NGO activities. I want to link the two of them together, not just for the Empire, but for the future of the entire continent. You see, in that case, I'll say no more. Let's get down to business. I want to talk to you about the arrangements for negotiations to lead up to the signing ceremony. Of course. And she's going out of her way to pick the hardest path of them all. Thor's is quite the future ahead of it, and that includes you. It's just the end result of all of our choices. Hell, you and I are both a part of Thor's now. You don't got much room to talk about. Well, you're not wrong. Should we take my place as head instructor? Schwarzer, you'd better give her the backup she needs. Wait, why isn't Reen head instructor? Hold up. Y'all are just bullying Toa then. Of course, for both you and Randy. The new military finance instructor is coming by to say hello today, right? Yes, she'll be taking Instructor Herschel's place. She'll be quite rash, but I do believe she's the right woman for the job. Oh ho ho ho! It's a good thing I saw the last daydream then! And if I remember correctly, she's your... Irving's like, not another word, Schwarzer. Does Reed have a military title? It is. Izara. So this is it. Thor's Branch Campus, the place connected to our alma mater. Well, not much else to do but dive right in. I'll give this everything I've got. Now I really wish we got another Erebonia game. But 5 is enough. Cheongsam. Daydreams 4:17. I'm still kind of stuck on the whole Daydreams 26 thing. There's not 26, there's 23. There's 23 of them. There's 21 blue, there's 2 white, right, and 21 blue. That makes 23, not 26. And there's nothing left. Like, I've done everything when it comes to the stratums. They're all covered.
Rendering browsing interface.
Anyway, final one for the stream. Let's do it. Justice and you.
3 days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbell, I found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city in all its newfound freedom. Excuse me, but would you two be Commander Sonia Bells and Vice Commissioner Pierre?
That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes? We've been expecting you.
Quite an entourage.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. We've come on behalf of the Government Accountability Inspectorate. I hope we can count on your cooperation during our visit. Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbell should have happened immediately after the war. The IDF's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors in Rhineford were entrusted with watching over Tangram Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower the Defense Force had occupied. The SSS only knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off. I heard Yuna's still out of school to help them in dealing with the aftermath.
Thank you. I think we have a better handle on what happened here now. So after the SSS charged in,
I remember him from the files related to the SSS. First Division, I think. What was his name again? Never mind. I need to focus on work. Off to the 36th floor, then.
Gadget's house for Marcus to inspect the inside of Rook's tower, reviewing each broken glass or overturned vase. But while working hand in hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. Nor Work was exhausting, mentally and physically dazed, and he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. So left no time to go out for drinks with fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small haven for his weary soul. You're not allowed to have a weary soul.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
You're a member of Class 7. You're not allowed to have a weary soul.
Thank you. There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee.
How about one that starts with a good cup of not that?
Now I can start work with my best foot forward.
Hey, check out the Imperial.
Oh, yeah. A pal of mine in the tower was telling me about having to work with that guy.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Much obliged.
Nothing like that first cup of the day.
Birds of a feather and all that. He's determined to do his job well for the SS who fought by his side during the twilight. For all his friends doing what they could back in the Empire, and for his father who believed he could handle such an important task. Woo! You little know, however, that his hard-earned day off several days later would be spent around his beloved brew.
You're all out of dark roast?
I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee. Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid. But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot.
Wait, what crime is being committed?
Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on.
Not at all. In fact, do go on.
And the cop was like, no, please, continue.
Detective? Well, what he said. Our morning's just not the same without your coffee.
It's like, yeah, hold on a second. No. If there's a crime happening, you gotta tell us what's going on so we can solve this.
If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment?
Detective, what is it? Alex is his first name, I think? Just to do. Oh, yeah, and now it's gonna stop being voiced, and we're gonna have to speak. Ugh. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've got a number of queries about missing parcels delivered to the wrong address and the like. Munch, is that the trade resuming just play? Is that trade resuming just playing past companies in chaos? I sure hope things will calm down soon. Indeed. Thank you for your cooperation. I think the bot died right as it went live. Because I've been live for 4 hours and it hasn't once sent the same message. I'd had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow. This was deeper than it rightly should. It almost matches up with several reports the police have received. Several communication and delivery mishaps and the confusion just after possible liberation. Were eventually traced to imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit. Right, and there are too many cases for it to all be mere coincidence. Staff testimonials or anything to go by. It's not just restaurants either. Any business can fall victim. And all in a way so that they don't even notice there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple perps or is someone acting alone? What could their MO be? We need to gather information. It occurs to me now that this is rather late, but I sent from the Empire on work-related business at the tower just last week. My name is... Your Inspector Marcus Regnitz, I know. Alex studied the CPD's first investigative division, so you knew who I was this whole time. From reports related to the SS, I'm guessing. The first division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally I'd know about you. Your father being Representative Regnitz and you being a member of Class 7 puts you on our radar more than any report. Right, I'm sure. Don't let me knowing that frees you up on me. For the first time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock. But I'm not about to sit back when my coffee's in danger. We'll have no shortage of ordeals to face in the days to come. And I won't let that be marred by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures. Oh. So Inspector Regnitz, minor request your cooperation with my independent investigation. I realize this is out of our respective jurisdictions, but I hope you might say yes, as a fellow lover of coffee. Of course, I'd be happy to assist. Honestly, if you're gonna have coffee, have it black. That's my opinion. Same with tea. No sugar, no creamer, no nothing. Of course, be happy to assist. Thus two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation to the beloved bitter beans. Bitter beans and bitter leaves. They're meant to be bitter, so you should have them bitter. The first stop was inside the department store where Machias questioned his old friend Thierry. The reputable trader Harold Hayworth was next on the list, and he suggested they visit each district to interview the city's merchants. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Use that route all the time myself. Look, for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time so we're not hurting stockwise. Thinking whoever's behind it, it's either green as grass in the underworld, or they straight have no fear of death, or both. And what makes you think that? I don't mind answering, but it's going to cost you. Though I think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, detective. Oh, I would have thought he'd have a bigger problem with her line of work. No. Everyone uses her line of work. So that's about everything we could figure out. Oh yeah, Ryu, Henri, and was it Momo are like a junior SSS. This is doing a lot more harm to the locals than I ever would have realized. This is incredible help. So thank you. The junior SSS is everything I'd hoped for and more. Good, with all the SSS does for us, we're always down to cover for him. Ask us for help whenever you need it. I certainly will. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. He's quicker to think on his feet than I give him credit for. I guess the Dodo was like, we should ask the junior SSS, and then went to the kids. I wonder why I didn't see this side of you coming. This hadn't pegged you as the type to have connections to an Valley or a back alley bar. Any detective worth his salt knows there are valuable clues to be derived from the underground. Suppose I'm not the only one who's had his expectations put then. Your file read like you'd be more resistant to going off book. I thought you'd be more straight-laced. Don't take this the wrong way, but that applies more to you than to me. I've still got a ways to go. Crossbill's independence is at stake. Can't afford to let my inexperience as an inspector be what screws it up. I don't... Now where's the next to bar? Whoa there, sir. Oops, sorry about that. Not at all, I should have stepped out of the way. Recall, this guy works in general affairs at Orcus Tower. Those galoshes. I remember you. You're that inspector from the Empire. Showed that IDF the door, got all the paperwork in order. You're a hell of a hard worker. I'm guessing it's easy for an Imperial to finish what Imperial started, huh? That isn't how I would put it. You know, I've been hearing lots of stories about fraud picking up here again. If they keep that up, they might start calling this place the City of Sin the way they did before the SSS cleaned the place up. That's you bastards' fault. You just come in and start tearing down everything we built. Hey, that's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, but any more out of that mouth and it'll be interfering with official business. Huh? Wait, I seen you around too. What are you doing, you moron? Stop heckling random people on the street. Sorry about him, he gets sickness when he drinks too much. Got Detective Dudley and Inspector Regnitz. Oh, Adios, I'm so sorry if my friend said anything rude. I think he's just been doing too much OT since the liberation. Come on, man, let's go. I know it's our day off, but you drank way too much, I tell you. Sure, I can still go for more. If you could stay for just another minute. Your friend here mentioned something about fraud being on the rise. Would you happen to know anything about that? Fraud? We're in the middle of an investigation, so anything at all you could share with us would be greatly appreciated. Oh, you know, I think I might. There's been this suspicious merchant who's been selling knockoffs of brand name goods. Retailers around here have been getting inquiries from customers on them. We're thinking of giving a heads up to the police about it, so your timing is perfect. Would you like the names of the stores that were notified? That'd be great, thank you. After a new lead from an unexpected source, they went right to visiting the store specified. They're more than happy to give obvious tells for the knockoffs. The similarities between each account were almost astounding. Then, with plenty of new information in the hand, they agreed to find a place to sift through their findings while resting their feet. There's no better spot for a sit-down than a certain bakery on West Street. Morgues with our Sundari student. We managed to collect a fair bit of information. Indeed, such as how the victims up to this point have dealt in import brands and foodstuffs. Brands like the Quincy Company and Striga Corporation are among them. Wherever these are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer the exact same products for a much lower price. These alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time this is discovered, the merchant has already disappeared. Wait a minute! I know who this is all about, don't I? Oh, fuck's sake. This man is back. I think there's a connection here. Almost undoubtedly, it ties into our current case. It's a fraud and counterfeit goods. You're still worried about what that man said earlier. You shouldn't be. Being airborne does not mean you have to shoulder the responsibilities of your entire country. Thank you, appreciate that. But to me, it represents the majority of trustless people. It makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better, as an Imperial citizen and as an inspector. I see. You really are so much like me in my younger years. How so? You're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. But now, suddenly, all that pressure has become so immense that it's suffocating you. Is that it? I don't know. No, you might be right. With the Chancellor now gone, the Empire is racing forward a new era. And amidst all this, my dad is now the representative Chancellor of the entire country. The first step we need to take for this new era is to restore and stabilize our relationship with Crossbow. I believe he's expecting of me the kind of inspection results that will work to that end. And yet here I am with my hands full with just the stuff immediately right in front of me. Can't help but hate how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. Hope you won't mind me countering this, but I think you should be more confident in yourself, Marcus. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you've been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after the war. These more than prove you're qualified, and it means you absolutely can live up to the expectations your dad has of you. I get panicked when I don't produce results quickly enough. But is a brew not surely at its most divine when the beans have been roasted longer? I'm sure you understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee. Yeah, you're right. I think I've been trying to push my progress so much that it's only made things worse instead. Maybe it'll take a bit longer to produce results, but better to take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground. That's the way. Hello, Detective. It's you too, Inspector. I don't know if I've ever seen you two in the same place before. If I recall, you're from that former law office, aren't you? I asked if you'd be willing to cooperate with an investigation of mine. We're just taking a short break. One investigation, if I may ask. Is it about the dealer of counterfeit goods? Been keeping up with the times, have you? Yeah, Grace has been all over it. Thinking about how the SS ones worked a similar case, so I was going through some old leads and... What? Would you mind showing us those leads? If we can get our hands on some evidence, I might be able to get the 1st Division to make an arrest. Oh, I don't mind at all. You've done so much for me in the past, Detective. How could I say no? Oh, but keep it a secret from Grace. If she finds out, she might end up forcing her way to the front seat on your investigation. I can picture it now. We'll keep that in mind. Grace already knows, bro. A few hours later. Wait. I've really hit the jackpot this time, haven't I? The Crossville never fails to disappoint me. Well, save for a few sour moments. Yeah, it's this guy again. I could be happier about our business arrangement myself. It's much easier to get things done this way. That's my line. I hope we can continue this most profitable of relationships. It's this guy. This asshole from both Azure and Zero. Continue, blah blah blah. Russell gains its events, then it may become much easier to do business than it was under Imperial rule. We welcome the return of a prime hunting ground for folks like us. Oh no. It's not just this dude. That's the lady that got tripped by Kilika. Oh my god. It's these assholes. The sweet old, it's the lady that Kilika tripped and the dude that kept getting away from being arrested. Anyway. The joke's on you. What's this? And who might you two be? Well, if it isn't Minith, the con man, and the infamous counterfeit dealer from Calvert. So you're the small fire that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbow. What? You know who I am, do you? So my past is coming back to haunt me. I never should have allowed that cursed special sports section to catch me. The files the CPD has on you from last time came in handy. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully. So this is because of that pesky SSS, is it? In that case, well, perfect timing. I've been looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me. Completely flip the switch. She'll wake up the whole city at this rate. I've had my run-ins with the SSS as well. For friends of theirs, then this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. It's time to get to work. We'll use sheer force to bring you past your knees. Get out here, you lackeys. Teach these four-eyed lettuce heads a lesson. Lettuce heads? Well then, you know what's coming? Where the hell are they? Oh dear. How the cops find out about the meeting spot? Damn it, this is why I hate working with crooks that always get caught. Was that directed at me? I told you we were 2 steps ahead of you. The entire department will be here soon. I hope you don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All we have to do is break past you and we can run this racket over and over again. And if you won't subside, then we'll force you out of our way. Get him. Have it your way, we're more than prepared to respond. No counting on you, Inspector Regnitz? Of course. And then there were 2. Those worthless idiots. What a truly tragic end. For you, as if I give up so easily. It's all over for you. We still have 1 weapon left. Your fists are indeed a weapon. Ah! Now do you get it? This is the Iron Hammer of Justice. Eat my dust, you bastards. I'll always have a place to escape so long as there's a horizon reach. What the? Why won't the engine start? I tried to tell you. Of course we already discovered your getaway plan. So we got out ahead of you and cut the engine. You're welcome to try swimming away from here though. How could you? Well, Miss Counterfeit Dealer, Minute. You escaped justice in the past due to your stats as foreigners, but that ends today. Crossbones laws are evolving. I'll put in a good word for you to see to it that you get tried here. Best of luck. Is this really how it ends? The plan was perfect. How could this happen? because your plan was nowhere near perfect.
Suspects apprehended, 0210 hours.
Yeah. So the counterfeit dealer and swindler that had caused a certain crossover finally caught. Finally! Fucking hell! I never wanted to see these two, but I'm glad they're finally going to prison! The pirates they had impeded soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. It was shortly after when Marcus heard that the cafe had restocked his favorite coffee beans, inspiring him to drop by the next day before work.
Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Boy, I think my jaw about hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. Thanks to you two, it barely put a dent in business. We owe you one. Woo! So, the owner said it's on the house today.
Ew! Free shit! No.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Nah, they're at the same table.
It's dark roast or nothing in the morning.
I love the way you can feel it coursing through your body from the first sip. Can't start my day without it. And speaking of, I have something I'd like to share with you a little later. Are you free for lunch? I know a place with food that goes spectacular with any brew.
Absolutely, I'm free.
I did not see this relationship coming, but I'm happy for it. Daydream, Justice, Adieu, and that's it. Oh, we gotta activate the coffee thingy. It's fine. $28 of 31. Will I get the 3? This one, I don't know what this one is. I might not get it. I might end up with like 30 of 31, but that's fine. Before we end, let's
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed.
Yeah, rank A. I don't know if we'll get 700. I very much doubt it.
Transferring high rank reward.
But we should get 500.
Bolstering program available. Bolstering program available.
Anyway, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I will be back Monday for another 6. daydreams, and then we'll finish.